Hello, hello. Sorry, I was distracted. Let me remove this. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god. Fidelity, make a shortcut for that. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a great night or evening, I guess. Just wait, let me say hello to everyone in chat. Hello, well, to the people I see in chat. Hello Tokai Trainer, hello Sudus, hello Haviland, hello Alex, hello Fuse Boy, hello Roos, hello Tsugumi, hello Ragnosaki, hello Ars, and yeah, that's everyone. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Finally, you build a long distance. I mean, I don't really have anyone that is a long distance runner, so probably not. Yes, tier list stream. Yes. Today we will be making a tier list. With that said, I didn't even create the tier list, so I should probably take care of that, or should have taken care of that. Yeah. How are you? I'm fine, actually. Yeah, the temperature went down by a slight bit, so I'm actually all right so far for now, anyway. But yeah. I hope everybody is doing great tonight as well. I am kinda, I guess, pretty much. I'm normal. I was watching anime while waiting, and holy, I got jump scared by. Nice. All of a sudden, a man speaking in English. I know. I can I can imagine. What were you watching though? What were you watching? But yes, I do still need to actually create the tier list, which honestly I should have probably made that way before the stream started. So yeah, I show from the season Rock. Well, I have no idea what that is. Wait, what? Wait, let me. God damn it. Please. Okay, there you go. Copy. Paste. Oh, this one. I didn't start that one. I was going to. I planned on watching it, but I never actually did, which is unfortunate. There are like quite a few anime from this season that I never actually got around to watching them. The anime yesterday, for season 2, nice. Rice Shower's best girl, yeah, a lot of people think the same. Was playing Shadowverse while waiting. I was able to make a good deck, nice. Yeah, I've been trying to make a Haven deck. It's rough, to be honest. I was trying to theorize what would be the best Haven deck. And I made like a deck with all the best cards I think a good Haven deck would have. And to be honest, Haven doesn't even have like crazy good cards. It has pretty good cards, but compared to the other classes, at least compared to Dragon and Portal, Haven feels pretty weak. I'm not sure about the other ones though. With friends for missions, I can help. No, I already did all my missions today, actually, so I'm good. Hello, Phantom Vortex. The Phantom Vortex. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great night. But, wait, what was I saying? But yeah, Haven, which is my favorite class, is not looking that great, unfortunately. Yeah. And I also don't really like how a lot of decks just use Kokaitis as a win condition. It loses the uniqueness, you know? Like, each deck doesn't really feel as unique. But I mean, it's understandable, the game just came out, there aren't that many cards to begin with. So yeah. It's a good game, but the goddamn really good at the game economy. Yeah, a little bit. I still feel like it's... I mean, 500 is still a little bit rough, you know? But maybe they'll just increase the rewards overall, so it will balance things out. Yeah, I guess that's basically it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do balance the rewards. Because in the first game, I'm pretty sure... it was 100, but a lot of the missions and whatnot would just give like 20 gold, you know? So you would still need to make or to complete quite a few missions to actually get a temple, so I think it ends up being the same, to be perfectly honest. Do you remember this game? I waited for years, but it never came to global until now. Oh, the recommend, sorry, not remember. I mean, I do recommend. I mean, it's kind of hard to recommend Umamusume because it's a very different game from other games. I recommend trying it out, see if you like it, see if you're into the whole training simulator, so quote slash roguelike, and yeah, it's one of those things you really need to actually experience it yourself before or to make a good opinion of it. Yeah, because it's a very different game. Also, hello random user, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, it is. However, okay, if you're into like, if you really like seeing numbers go big, you know, if you're into a cookie clicker, because I kind of am. If you like seeing numbers get higher and higher and bigger, it's kind of your type of game, to be honest, because it happens. That kind of stuff happens a lot. So yeah, I don't mind the 500 gold that much, but can't liquefy. Yeah, the liquefy thing is pretty bad. That one is really bad. I'm early this time. Yes. I will eventually. Wait, I'm not sure when I'll start the tier list. I'll probably start the tier list like an hour into the stream, just to wait for people to actually join the stream. That way everybody can watch it or can see the tier list and can join in making it. That's basically it. With that said, I still need to actually create the tier list. Yeah. I play like 2 classes. Why do I need to keep cards for? Yeah. Same. I'm only like playing Haven. So. Who's the cutie on the screen? That is Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet, my favorite character. Also, big chat. Damn. Ooh, it's kind of neat. Yeah, I decided to change the chat overlay. That way we can actually see. I'm pretty sure we can see emotes. Let me see. Wait. 07, sure. See, the 07 shows the Twitch one, and the YouTube part has a delay. YouTube messages have a delay, unfortunately. Any second one. Any second now. Oh god, it's so garbage. Wait, okay, there you go. Now it showed up. It's kind of a shame how the YouTube messages have a delay. But yeah, now it shows like 7TV emotes. So if anyone has any emotes recommendations from 7TV, feel free to tell me, and I'll add it. But I'm pretty sure the emote won't be, at least on YouTube, it won't be added or during the stream because it's different. Also, hello Tolinar. Hello. Wait, I'm missing. Okay, I guess I'll. Okay, I think it will help if you watch the anime if you want to play the game. Yes, also true. If anyone is interested in trying the game, I also recommend watching the anime. It will actually help you familiarize, I don't know the word, with the characters and how like the whole thing works really, because the game and the anime are quite a bit connected. So I do recommend. I'll play for the wife. I recommend it if you are into. Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of really attractive characters and really good looking characters in this game. So yeah, and a lot of really cute characters also. It's nice. It's quite nice. Also for Tokai, yes. Monka asked, did that show up? It did not show up. Maybe I don't have that emote. Also, hello Sader. Maybe I probably don't have the emote added to 7TV. So yes, in case anyone wants any emotes from 7TV, let me know. Also, hello Shadow. Did that one show up? Yes, it did. So far, my hated matches are against Portalcraft, because what the fuck is the Gundam build? I know! The Portalcraft, the Gundam deck is ridiculous. It's like, so incredibly strong for some reason, I don't know why. At least against Haven, I think. Yeah. Is the game free-to-play friendly? Yeah, for the most part it is. Characters, any character is good. You don't really need to pull for specific characters. and the most important thing are support cards. Those things are a little bit rough to manage your pulls around, because you do need like multiple copies of the same support card. But you can get like multiple copies of the same support card like every 2 months or so. Yeah. So, yeah. And of course, if you like just playing around the good support cards, those will last you for a long, very long time. So you don't have to worry about other support cards as much. Decided to watch the anime on a hype alone, and season 2 sold me. Well, yeah, everybody likes it too. Hello, grabbed dinner since I just got home from work. Welcome back from work. I hope everything went well. How's it going, Igor, in chat? For me, it's going very well. And I hope you have a good dinner. Shadow Mist says, I just wanted to let y'all know Igor is really good in not only Uma, but in Shadow. Surely, yeah, surely. Let's just ignore all the misplays I do. Yeah. If you guys never faced the dimension shift deck in old Shadow, back in my day, dimension shifts. Now that was a deck. Ah, hell yes. Dimension Shift. I love that one. I did used to play a lot of Dimension Shift, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Worlds Beyond, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond right now is yeah. I don't think it's like as ridiculous as normal Shadowverse right now. Anyway, it will be eventually. So yeah. Yes, I am. Yes. Very poggers. A-rank adventurer. Holy, okay. Thank you so much for the membership, Tokai Trainer. Really appreciate it, man. Oh wait, let me put. God, I don't have a good space for picking notifications. Like, I don't know. Let's put it this. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the notifications. I don't think the channel emotes show on screen though, which is unfortunate. Is he good in Yu-Gi-Oh though? I did play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. I played quite a bit of Master Duel, but the only deck I used was the Madolcious deck, which did win me a lot of games, to be honest, until like higher gold ranks or something. So yeah. Yes, I am good in every game, yes. Normal Shadowverse was like Yu-Gi-Oh! You knew you were screwed to, kinda. A little bit. Wait, it didn't show up, right? Yeah, it didn't show up, the nozzle. Yeah. Wonder who they'll go for at launch. It's a mystery. Could be Tokai Teo. No idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Gacha fan, been binging your content with the hype for Umamusume. I really appreciate it, Tokai Trainer. Honestly, I should be making way more videos. But I have a few planned before global releases. And one of them will be the tier list that we'll be making in this stream, during this stream. So yeah, look forward to that one. Of course, it will be for people that don't really or can't catch the streams. And it's just a nice thing to have in general, to be honest. He really is. Yeah, I wanted to try like Sky Riders, Sky Strikers in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's the name. And I also wanted to check the Dragon Maids, but I never really got around to it. I also wanted to play the Labyrinth because Lady Labyrinth looked insanely hot, but the deck has a lot of very ugly monsters, so I never really used it. Yeah. Herrick, yes, hello, welcome. Yes, yep. True. I'm just reading chat, to be honest. Okay, let's just your tier list about best concert after race. Nah, it would take way too long to be done. And I could get hit with copyright. Sky Striker, yeah. Tier lists are always fun. Yes, true, Evelyn, true. And thank you to anyone that's joining on Twitch. I am still not affiliate on Twitch. Not that it matters, to be honest. I don't really care too much, but I guess it would be kind of neat to get, surely. Yeah. Yeah, but the Labyrinth deck, honestly, I just wanted to play it just because of Lady Labyrinth. She looks really good. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but it has been been too fast for like a decade and only getting worse. Yeah, honestly, I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh because it is like kind of ridiculous at some point. Like you're, you're basically just playing solitaire at some moment. And there isn't like a good back and forth like there is in Shadowverse, right? That's why I kind of just ended up giving up on Yu-Gi-Oh anyway. Did I do all the dailies? Yeah. And I can never win this. Let me go over here. Lady and Lovely, yes. I actually kind of wanted to buy like the actual physical cards for Lady Labyrinth, but it's so expensive. I wanted to buy Lady Labyrinth and what's her name again? That demon woman? Diabelle or something. I think that's her name. Yeah. Been playing the Digimon DCG. I know nothing about the series, but the game is fun. Oh, that's nice. I heard that it is like pretty fun. Diabelle Star. Yes. Yeah. Wait, isn't Lady Labyrinth very expensive? I remember it being expensive. Maybe I'm misremembering it. But I know Diabelle Star was pretty expensive. Surely. But in any case, who will we train today, chat? Who will we train today? Didn't I want to read? I wanted to retrain Silent Suzuka for short distance races. Yes, I wanted to see if I could get another UC. That would be kind of nice. Be cheaper nowadays because it's not meta right now. Okay. Mambo, please. Do I have her? I don't know if I have her. Gimlet. I don't like Gimlet. Someone out there just got weirdly mad for out of nowhere, but from me just saying that I don't like Gimlet, but surely he won't just show up in chat. Would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Opera. Oh, wait, who's Opera? Oh, I remember. I also don't really like TM Opera. I also don't really like. I do have this Gimlet. She does look really good. I'm not gonna lie. She does look really good. This Tanino Gimlet, right? But the regular one is kind of whatever. I do have Matikane Tanhaus. Zer. But she's a 2-star. It's kind of unfortunate. She is a long distance runner. Middle of the pack, the second half of the race, your stamina will recover. And your speed will also increase. Just call her Mambo. Yeah, I know, but I like saying the whole name. It's kind of funny. She is a long distance runner. She's not 3-star though. Still kind of far away. Rice Shower. I already trained Rice Shower Span statue. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I could spend some statues, right? I could spend some statues. I do have quite a few of them, but I was like saving them for a good day, you know. But yeah, I'll do it. For the content. 93. Why am I on it? Why? Okay. Oh. There you go. There. For the content. Hello, Eric. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Could solve that with some pulls. That is true. That is true. But I am... What the hell happened to her? But I am trying to save my polls for the summer event. Who knows? Maybe they'll release like summer What's her face? Die with Scarlet. Ooh. Summer Die with Scarlet would be very, very nice. Yes, thank you for the clap. So the story is like, it's really cute. What did I miss? Not much. I just spent basically the whole time just reading chat. And also, let me check this. If I were to take someone to final leg, your speed and it would be so nice. I just spent most of the time just reading chat, and now we are, I guess, training Matikano-tan. Okay, Mambo, I guess. The Mambo girl. Yes, yes. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Then, okay. This is the plan, guys. The plan. We will train Mambo girl, right? We'll train Mambo. And afterwards, we'll do the tier list. Yes. Is really bigger wall time to, yeah, kinda. Yes, Matikane Tannhauser, my beloved, yes. Pressing the R2 button every day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing great, and thank you so much for coming. Oh god. I'm like burping for some reason. With that said, I kinda wish I kinda really want Chrono Trigger over here, you know? That it's gonna be so annoying not getting her. I thought we already had Summer Scarlet. No, we don't. We have Christmas. That's it. Christmas Scarlet. Oh, I can't, man. I can't. Nah, I can't. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I'll call you R2. Yes. No burpee ASMR? No. There is, like, I found out. Chrono Trigger. I found out there is this one microphone people use, you know, just a normal microphone, quote-unquote normal microphone. It's like $70 or something. It's a really good microphone, actually. And you can actually do ASMR with that microphone because it has a mode that separates the left and right. So if I actually speak on the left side of the microphone, it will like play on the left side of your speakers or headphones. And the same thing for the right side. Would be kind of cool to get it one day. I might. I do want to replace this one, to be honest, but that'll have to wait for quite some time. Want Chrono Genesis, but I don't want to wait. Yeah. The YOLO 10, they all surely. I pulled Chrono Genesis last night randomly. That's 50. That is so annoying. It's so annoying. Waifu tier list ASMR, that would be kind of cool, man. That would be kind of cool. What did she do again? Don't Gamba. Nah, I shouldn't. No. I won't be tempted. I shall not be tempted. For that Iowa Scarlet. Silence Suzuka. And it looks like my headphones are running out of battery. Wow. Maybe I should have charged them before starting stream now, huh? 110 will scratch the itch. Think about Summer Sky. Zelda's do be giving a good point here. Making a good point. For a shiny grass slender. Nah, I can't, man. I can't. I need to resist, chat. I need to resist. Like with children, you say them don't push the button and they immediately push it, so don't. I know. The dichotomy of chat, I know. What is she? She is a betweener leader. Well, let's see if we can find a long distance. I guess with... Wait, what is she actually? Over here. We go over one of these. Betweener, okay. we go over here, and we search for long betweeners. Huh? Ah, there it is. Jesus. I was so confused. Surely die was soon. Surely. Yes, surely. I mean, hopefully, right? God, if they don't release a Die with Scarlet summer version, I'm gonna cry. Yes, I am quite blind. Betweener, a leader, runner. Would be kinda nice if long. Okay, yeah, we go with that one. We definitely go with this one. It's a way better to get to this distance instead of the strategy. Okay, very nice. And chat, I was reading. I did some reading, actually. I did some actual proper reading. And I was wrong. Stamina is important. Stamina is actually important. So apparently, there's this one mechanic called the stamina contest, right? There's a mechanic called the stamina contest. And during the stamina contest, that happens during the last spurt, by the way, you get more speed according to your stamina. If you already reached your max speed during the last spurt. So the more stamina you have, the more speed you'll have. And this is especially important on long distance races, since the last spurt is so long, they'll eventually reach the max speed. They won't need as much acceleration from the power, so they will eventually reach the max speed. So it is good to actually focus quite a bit on stamina. So yeah, water is wet, Cydra. Yes, indeed, water is indeed wet. If only you gotta listen. Yeah, I know. For you, I know. Umamusume streamer not knowing. True. Honestly, why are you guys even watching me, to be honest? In any case, well, now we know, chat. Now we know. In any case, let's pick this one. Beautiful. Wait a second. Can I? No, it's not here. Before we start, let me just check the shop really quick. Can I buy... not this one. This one. Ooh, I'm poor. I'm poor. And it's so nice that this just saves everything. Anyway. But yes. Oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah. They're fun to hang out with. I guess. Thank you. I appreciate it. While the cutscene plays, I'll reach chat for a little bit. Guess now you're fully prepared. Yep, kinda, yeah. Well, at least more prepared anyway. When I told you that the increased speed at last spurt, I wasn't really sure, but glad to see that I remembered it. Yeah. I don't remember you saying it, to be honest. But if you did say it, you were completely right. But I have a bad memory, so who knows. Sounds important for mid to long. Yeah, definitely. 5 stamina cards then? Thinking about you? Probably. Hello, legend! What if I can only last 30 seconds? Then that would be a shame now, wouldn't it? Hello, legend, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming, man. It's been a long time since I've seen you, actually. We can all learn new things from time to time. True. What's the role of guts, though? God, I keep forgetting. So, guts, aside from improving your stamina consumption, it also supposedly improves your speed during the last spurt, and also improves the duration of buffs during the last spurt. So it's also like pretty important. Holy, she's so good. Anyway, yeah, so it is pretty important. Between and chasers too. Sure, they do need more speed. They do need more speed, yeah, because they're kind of far behind in the pack, so they do need more speed to get in front of the pack. So yeah, you can basically go full guts instead of stamina. It reduces the cycle. It was like that before. It was like that before, Alex. In the past, you could either just go full stamina or full guts. It wouldn't really matter. But they eventually, even like the stamina contest mechanic that I mentioned before, they only added that during the 2.5 anniversary. So it actually took them a long time to make both stats be way more important. So yeah. Yeah. Which is interesting. I wonder if they will like take that long to wait. Yeah, we could go there. I wonder if they will take that long to implement those mechanics on the global version. I'm guessing they will, to be honest, but who knows? How many of those mechanics we will get? Yeah, on launch. I really wonder also. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got some motivation. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they'll just not put them in for a very long time anyway, so yeah. Let's get the guts. So the stamina contest counts as the max stamina, not the stamina when the contest starts. Oh, I don't know, but I'm pretty I mean, either way, I guess it would end up being the same. But it should probably be... No, it's not the same, because there are stamina recovery skills. It's probably the stamina you have already. Yes, Mumble. Yeah, it's probably the stamina you already have. Yes, and not your max stamina, yes. And that's why it's important to have some gold stamina recovery skills. Yes, yes. Yes. Have you heard about Cygame's booth at Anime Expo? I think they might give away some code there, since it will be the biggest event since global release. No, actually I had no idea. Yeah, we'll go there. Because I'm not in America. But yeah, they should go to... No, wait, I think I remember seeing a post about Anime Expo. That is true. Completely forgot about it, I'm not gonna lie. Her voice is so cute. I'm not gonna lie. Her voice is very, very cute. Also, JPick, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope you're having a great day or night today. Yes. The hat does not come off even when she's swimming. Yeah, it's usually like that. It's usually like that. Yeah, like for... Just notice the hat just has a hole in it even for the ear. Well, they're both garbage. Even with Rice Shower, she also has like a hat on her eye, and yeah, it does not come out. Like never, ever. It's like Super Sonico, you know? She has this pair of headphones, they never really come out. It's interesting. I'm in America, but not like it means anything. Still at 34-hour drive. Okay, yeah, America is pretty big. I guess America is pretty big, huh? Jesus Christ. Surgically attached to her. True. No extra training for 5 stats. Nah, I honestly... I feel like the energy just ends up being more important. It's probably more value. Because just 5 extra stats doesn't really give anything. Stamina, I guess. Especially with stamina. Yeah. I think, anyway. Honked of John. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for coming. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. Yeah, I'll go over here again. We're bringing like a lot of stamina. It's not even on purpose. Yeah, so stamina is important for long service. Aren't those Umas the hardest to build because you need to focus on all the stats? Yeah, kinda. You don't really need to focus as much on power because you don't need as much acceleration. But it's still quite defeat, I guess. I don't know. It's still kind of tricky, you know. Well, you could fly, but true, you could fly. Granted, no idea what is more expensive, flying or... or driving. I should not risk the 20%. Ugh. LA is close for me. Only... That is not... I mean, a flight, I guess, but... still... We don't really need those. Yeah, we could go with this one. Point was just because you're in America. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Don't worry, I did I did get what you're trying to say, don't worry. For extra training, for 5 stats, usually depends how many your energy is left. If low, If low, I took it since I will rest. I mean, yeah. If you already have the energy, it's fine. But some do not. I don't have the energy though. So you know, yeah. She is incredibly cute. Huh? Brother in Christ, please win. Please win. Thank you. She did the mambo dance, it just won. Amazing. There are a lot of you guys here today. I'm guessing it's because of the tier list. We will do the tier list after the training, so don't worry. But Jesus Christ. Good lord. Man, sometimes I feel like I don't really want so many viewers, you know, but then again, because it makes it hard to reach chat, you know. But then again, like, I guess I should still want that many viewers. I don't fucking know. 500 pulls the next banner. What are you? Oh. You can gamba for Umamusume. Oh, true, Alex. True. Honestly, so real. You're so real for that, you know. There was a rainbow training that wasn't there. Well, tier list after 3. No, okay, I'll try to make this training pretty quick. Yeah. I'll do quick training. We speedrun. Now, how long does one training usually take? Well, since I'm streaming, it usually takes a while for me during streams, like an hour and a half. But if you're not streaming, right, if you're just playing, what do you mean? God. If you're not streaming, and if you're just playing the game, it takes around 30 to 40 minutes. I love this game. Suffering from success. True. Also, hello, Philly. Hello. 5,000 is enough, or are we still a little short? 5,000 what? I have no. I missed the sauce. Here for you, of course. Thank you so much, Sadis. Thank you so much. Then he won't. Yeah, I don't. Yep, I don't want you guys. Go away. Please die. Don't overthink it, man. Yeah, I'll try. It's so freaking hot. Okay, remember when I said the temperature went down by a little bit? I lied. Here because of you, I want to absorb everything about the release. I know nothing. I still have to study on game tutorial the guides. Yeah, man. Oh shit, what is it? It takes a while to read the game tutorial guides. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. They want to watch you. Insane. Damn. People want to watch me? Of all people? Me? Amazing. If you have less than 5 energy for the extra training, you still get the stats. But I always took the extra training if I got the option. I'm confused. I don't know what we're talking about, to be honest. Wait, let me read that again. If you have at least 5 energy, yeah, you still get the stats, yeah. But I mean, the fail chance is huge at that point. Look at the speed. RNG do be bad, yes. Training gone, time to reset it and start again. True, honestly, that was really bad. Okay, like, this training is no joke going incredibly bad. I failed, what was that even? Like a 15% chance? And these buffs are completely garbage. Well, this one is but good lord. It's a lot of hints. And I do kind of want to reset that, I'm not gonna lie. How hot is there? Also, I mean, like in my room in particular is like hotter because computer and two monitors just like right in front of me. And whenever I do stream, I end up feeling way hotter because I need to concentrate on multiple things like reading chat, speaking freaking English, and being entertaining, or a little bit entertaining at least, I guess. Wait. And yeah, and those things do make me get a little bit hotter. But like outside, it's actually like a little bit cool. Yeah, a little bit cool. Like 2 minutes to game per day. Well, okay, like okay, well, I mean, if you just want to do the dailies, it's pretty quick. You can just like fail training. Wrong one. You can just fail training and complete. Come on, and complete the dailies that way. And I need to win a race. Okay, let's do a... Okay, I'm not gonna skip this one because I want to read chat. Because I'm missing a few messages. Does that mean you have to start from... Yes. Yes, Umi. Yes, if you reset the training, if you can just decide to abandon the training, and then you start all over again, I guess, from scratch, training your character. Room gets hot because it has a sun-facing window. Ooh, yeah, that is kind of a problem. Oh, true. There will be an auto feature in the game, so it's not like the optimal thing. It's not perfect, but it's usable. It still makes like usable characters, so it's not too bad for anyone that doesn't really want to bother with it. This Uma is cooked. Well, we'll see. Do you have a fan? I do, but someone else is using it, and that someone is probably sleeping at this point. So, yeah. Other than that, I mean, also remember to drink water. True, I should. I do have a cup over here, and it does have a little bit of water. Oh, I might as well drink it. Remember to drink water, guys. This water was a little bit Here's the point of the extra training. Going to rest, hang anyway, because your energy low, so just take the extra training if you have low energy. But it's just 5. I mean, wait. What do you mean by extra training? Oh, it's probably... Okay, you're probably talking about the event that gives 5 extra stats. But it's just 5 extra stats. It doesn't do anything, you know? Throughout the whole training season or whatever, a run, you'll probably get like, what, 20 stats from that? Maybe 30? It's not really gonna change much. Well, the energy, it is still 5, but I feel like it makes more of a... Am I losing? Am I losing? True. What the? Did she win? She didn't win, did she? I actually lost that. Yeah, I know. 5 seconds. I don't think the 5 extra stats makes a difference. I actually need to win this, or else the training legit is over. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Good lord. He did come out of nowhere there, which is kind of interesting. I got 500 of something. What the hell was that? Oh, fans. Okay, Jesus. Oh, actually, you know... Another one. Do I need to do another one? Amazing. Always a win, yeah, basically. Oh, also, you know what? Since we do want to do this training pretty quickly, let me turn on... Any second now. Any second now. Yeah, Aurora does have... It does have a mandatory loss, funnily enough. You can win it, actually, but it doesn't really matter. Any second now. But it's race after race with this one. Let me turn on the super skip. Oh my god, super skip. Now we don't have to watch dialogue. Amazing, amazing. We skip. Bros, why is she so cute? Why is she so cute? Okay, now, for the love of God, I cannot forget the date. Please chat, if it gets to freaking May or June over here, do let me know. Sometimes I just forget to check. Clever corners. Whatever. Let me get the thing. But yes, sometimes I forget, but it's pretty important. Let's go over here. For some reason, I'm training a lot of stamina. It's not even on purpose. It's not even on purpose. It just happened. Because apparently a lot of support cards are going there. Very nice energy. This will make up for losing the training before. Yeah, failing that one training. Very nice, very nice. We get more of the pink one. For more width. I do want all that width. Oh, come on, man. Okay, we did keep the motivation because we had a... Ooh. I do need more stick speed, though. But yeah, we did keep the freaking motivation. Because we had a buff. We have double rainbow training on speed. Gonna be fast as fuck. Amazing. Well, summer starts at 12 days before the Dream Fest. The next Dream Fest. Never noticed, to be honest. Question. The 3 bars on the left are the chances of obtaining that kind of passive? When they will give you the options to choose. It's not really a chance, it's the amount of passives. Yeah, it gives you more passive to choose from. I'm pretty sure, I think. Yeah, it gives you more passives to choose from. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Well, we do a little bit of an outing. Mumbo, yes. Hello, Curious Mirror. Yes, from well, sometimes I can't really speak, chat. Sometimes I can't speak for some reason. But yes, we have decided to train Mumbo today because someone in chat asked for it. And apparently she is super important. Not important. Oh, we have a 7 TV emote. Let me see. Mumbo from the hit song Mumbo. Yes. Oh. Okay. We can add this. Add to the thing. Okay, now it should show up. Granted, I don't know. No, actually. Wait, yeah. Someone tested. I don't know. Just type Mumbo in chat. Either on YouTube or on Twitch. I feel like it could show up on Twitch or on YouTube. I mean, yeah, on Twitch it shows up, but I'm not sure if it will show up on YouTube. I mean, of course it doesn't show up for you guys, but on stream it could. Oh, what is it? It's not even showing up on stream for Twitch. God damn it. I wonder why. Ooh. No, it's not exclamation mark. It's just Mumbo. Wait. How do I restart How do I restart the chat? Oh, wait. Refresh. Okay, there we go. Okay, I refreshed the chat. So maybe now As soon as something shows up, chat's true. Something will show up eventually, right? There we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, the emote shows up on Twitch, and it even shows up on YouTube. Oh, amazing, amazing, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, this is a very nice surprise. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very nice surprise. Yes. Okay, now we have a decision to make. Do I go with this one? Yeah, I mean, yeah. This one is having 5 support cards on the same training, which is kind of eh. This one gives me 120% more motivation bonus. So yes. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, wait. Support no... Ooh, I don't know that kanji. No, this doesn't give. Yeah, this doesn't give anything. Anyway. We move on. Late March, by the way, late March. Inheritance begins. Do we got a gold? Ooh, no gold. Sometimes, for some reason, I have like so many gold inheritance events. I don't know why. Can we get S rank? Oh! We got 2 S ranks. Wait. Oh. Well... I didn't need this one. I didn't really need this one. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really need this one. Still cool, but yeah, I didn't really need that one. It's not that we did get long distance. What? S rank on long distance. We won't get some more speed from that one. I think it's... Oh, I don't remember. It's either 5 or 10% extra speed or something. Yeah, it is. It's so funny seeing chat, actually, with all the mambos. That's so cute. Good thing I changed. Well... Yeah, because the other chat overlay didn't show the emotes on the YouTube side anyway. So that's really nice. Yeah, guys, we keep going. I could skip this, but we can watch it. Just because it's kind of different for every character. Mambo equals life. Damn, a lot of people like Mambo, huh? Matikano Tannhauser. How do they say her name, actually? Do they just say Matikano Tannhauser or something? Would be kind of interesting. Autograph from Mambo? Yes. And a high 5. Autograph and a high 5. It's crazy. Okay, we have some speed. Ooh, wait, okay, let's do some math here. I have 29. 31. 36, right? And over here we have 20, 34. God damn. And over here we have 36, 31, 38. Okay, we have a lot over here. Go over here. I do need more guts anyway, so. Matikan ne Tannhauser. Yeah, probably like that. Yeah. I wasn't reading chat for a little bit. Yeah, it is pretty cute. All the mambos in chat, it is pretty cute. Handshake too. Yep, and the handshake too. I wish that was me. Man, when it's with the freaking what's her name? What's her face? Daiwa Scarletto. And I wish, man. Okay, this girl is still not orange. Let's go over here. Oh shit, it's May. Also, yeah, May. Yes. Yeah, it is May. We need to prepare for summer. We're probably gonna rest in a little bit. It is late May, right? No, it's probably June already because of the race. Oh god. We don't have any more races. Late May. It's probably gonna be June now. Any second now. And there we go. Okay, now we will not do the 49%. Jesus. Okay, we go on an outing. We got some stamina back. And, can't really do witch training with this amount of stamina. Or energy, I mean. Unless... Ooh. Not really. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we rest. We rest. Want to go with full energy to summer. Okay, we have the... God damn, again? Oh god, it's so annoying. I could go with this one, 5% more training. It's probably better. Oh no, wait a second. Oh, okay, now I can't. I already have 2 blues. Oh god, okay, this training is incredibly scuffed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we'll go with this one and we pray we get 5 support cards in the same place. Aren't 2 int rainbows on summer? True, honestly, kinda, yeah. You're probably right, Curious, you're probably right. You are super skilled, that is true, you are super skilled. Yep, first pick, basically. Okay, let's see. Where is the good place? It's the first one. Wow, look at all those 5 support cards in the same place, guys. Oh my god, the buff's gonna do so much. Wow. It's like 50 over here. I have way more than 50 over there. Yeah, we go for stamina. Never say never, or Anver, I guess. Never say Anver. Yes. Let's go Pinky. Pink also gives some width. Well, only 3 options. This gives a lot of guts. Imagine hitting the 5%. Surely not, right? Thank you. Sometimes I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I get a little bit scared. Like the amount of people I've seen saying they get the 1% fail probability chance or whatever, they're hitting the like the 1 or 2%. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, well, we pray we don't fail this one. Okay, thank you. And I think that's everything. Yes, nice, nice, nice. Okay, overall it went pretty well. Do I need this? I probably need the good practice, huh? You always go for the pink one when they give you the options. Yes, because the pink ones are tailored towards the pink buff. Just like the other ones, like the blue ones are made to be used together with the blue buff, like this thing over here. And also the green one also works the same. But that doesn't mean you can't just pick the other ones anyway. Yeah. But most often they're not. If you're going for the pink buff, the pink buffs do end up being better. Yes. But I think it is always skill issue. True, surely. That's a lot of rainbows. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. But guess what? This one doesn't count for the 5th one, so yeah. Yeah, too bad. Let's go over here, probably. Is it? No. Right, it is. So 20, 64, 80, 87. And over here it's 43, 53, 61, 68. How much was this? Okay, it's here better, Jesus. Good lord. Best I can do is 4. Yep. I was indeed asking for 5. I was. Ooh, it's after resting though. Training successful. Tsugino training. Oh, okay. This one is actually way better than this one. So yeah. 5 people in power. The so-called useless set for long. Yeah, kind of, to be honest. I mean, it's not useless, you know? You still kind of need some. It's not a lot of width, though. I do need more speed though. I'm lacking quite a bit on speed. Let's go on speed here. Doody dum dum dum. What in the world is even that? Is that the song she sings or something? Your wit is on the ground. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. You know, we don't. We ignore and we hope for the best. Surely. Surely. Is the game as good as the anime? Also, hello Barry Mouse. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day and thank you so much for coming. And answering your question, that really just depends, really. If you're into this kind of games, if you're into seeing a number get bigger and bigger, if you get satisfaction from seeing numbers get higher and higher, it is a very good game. It is a song request. I did think about adding song requests, but I'm not sure if I will. Yeah. Also hello Chifuyu-chan. Hello. But yes, the game is pretty fun, but maybe you're not too into training simulators, you know? You just honestly just try it out, you know? Just try it out once it comes out in global, which will be in 1 week, which is technically, yes, 6 days. I remember someone saying it in chat at the start of the stream. But yeah, I do recommend just trying it out because it is a very different game from the usual. Yes. And see if you like it. And there are a lot of really good characters, so maybe you will like it. You can spend money on it to mumble. The game is better. It is better because you can spend money. True. We do need that wit. 20 wit, big. Back from dinner. What I miss? Thank you. Welcome back from dinner to Okai Trainer. Not really much. Oh, we added an emote. If you type Mambo in chat, on screen it will show up a Mambo emote over dancing, basically. Yes. For YouTube, of course, it's YouTube, so it's not going to show up for you guys, but on screen it will show up. So just try it out and you'll see. Yeah, just like Anon said over here. Also, welcome to the stream. Actually, they made this game for the Monster Rancher gamers. Surely. It's so hot. Like, it's so hot. It's insane. It was... Oh, yeah, it was you out. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, I mean, it is 7 days for the American boys, you know? But us Europeans... It is 6 days, yes. I do need that wit, but the speed! Yeah, Mambo. It is really cute. November. Wait. Can I do some wit? We could, actually. Let's do some wit. Get some energy back. Gotta go fast, true. The US, it doesn't come out on the 25th because of the time zone. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Heck, I'm pretty sure the game actually gets released around this hour. So, yeah. You know... It is a weird schedule. That's a lot of guts. 40, 51, 36, 41, 51. Oh, that's interesting. Let's go over here. I want more guts. Yeah, but for example, this hour for the U is 2 a.m. Well, it's 1 for the U, but I think in New York it's 8 p.m. Yeah, like for New York, it's like still on the 19th, right? So for them it would be 7 days. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, anyway. Oh wait, this is just amazing. I think it will come out the same time as the Shadowverse, with 8 p.m. on the West Coast on the 25th. I have no... I don't even remember when it came out, to be honest. This one. 150. Wait, this one, though. Let's go with this one. Wait, Umamusume Global got released by Cygames, right? Yes, yes. Yes. Sniper Cecil, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Oh god, wait a second. It's already the second one. It's doing pretty fast, I'm not gonna lie. Seems... Wait, Steam says 25 or 5th. Really? Let me see for me, actually. Let me check mine. Where's Steam? Over here. Umamusume. Oh. This one. It's yeah, for me it says the 25th, the 6th, I mean. Here, see. Yeah, 25th. So I don't know. It's probably gonna come out like at some weird ass time, and it's gonna be weird for everybody. So yeah. Get out of this place though. Over here. Okay. There's roughly 30% training bonus, while Harmony is 7 per support. Yeah. Which is surely more, surely. Okay, we are in January. Okay, need to remember that. That's a lot of speed. We need that speed, obviously. I'm not gonna lie, this training is not looking too great. I'm still with such low stats, like, at this point of training. It's kinda... Surely now it'll be improved. But... What the fuck, more speed? I guess. It's... speed! Is so done with no... I know. Hey, don't worry about it, she'll get smart eventually. Eventually she'll be smart, eventually. Oh, here we go again, I guess. A lot of races. If we get to 5 support every turn... Yeah. Oh, they say Machikano-tan Hoiser or something. So weird. What he's doing because the stats makes the... Yeah, and I played 2 years. True. Wait, didn't I... Was there no skip button? I didn't even pay attention. Was there no skip button? Yeah, we can watch this one. Nah, this one's gonna take a while. Oh, the dirt race over there. It was luck? Oh, okay. Well... Where is everybody? Yeah, easy. I will say, it is a shame that the channel emotes don't show up on screen. I wish there was a way to show them, but there isn't. I don't know why. Man, it takes a while for the last sport to finish, it's crazy. Haven't done the race before. Yeah, I know. I just didn't notice. It's like an autopilot, to be honest. And I'm not even using the auto feature, dude. I can speak sometimes. Oh wait, the Kaku, I guess, said the 150% motivation is better than the Harmony one. I'm guessing the Harmony one is the 7% per support. But yeah, probably, maybe, who knows. Surely. Which is like what, 7, 14. Yeah, I would need like 5 people. Yeah, that is true. Also, hello Barney Naxi. God damn, your name is always so weird. But hello. Just came back. The tier list soon? After training. Which honestly, it's kind of close. Training is honestly kind of close. To finishing, I mean. And we also still need to actually create the tier list. God, why didn't I just freaking create the actual tier list before streaming? I have no idea why. I have no clue why. Oh, hello, Hash Smith. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're having a great day today. We go with... I really need that energy, but I also kind of need the stats. But the energy would be really nice. And I'm gonna get... Now let's go with the stat. The energy, I mean. I need more energy. I need more trainings. Because I'm too lazy? I am too lazy. I am too lazy. We go with... this one. We even get a hint over there. I can say this name with the first try, so I'm used to it. You can call it me Barney. Yeah, it's probably better. Hello, Blue Thunder. Oh my god, it's the Blue Thunder. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Welcome, Blue Thunder, welcome. One more week until Uma hits global. Yes. Well, nothing here. Yes. Oh, 22% friendship training. Insane. Amazing. 1 week too long. True. No gold, as usual. Can we get S rank between her? Pause. Ooh, no S rank between her. Oh well. The training couldn't have been any worse. April, by the way. We go with... oh, that's a lot of stamina. Oh, that's a lot of guts. That's a lot of stamina and guts. Right, games to distract me. That's true. We do have... There are quite a few games out there that can occupy your time while you wait. Which one is the good one? It's probably this one, surely, right? That is a lot. Those numbers are very big. Okay, guys, let me pull out the calculator, right? Let me pull out the calculator, because I don't feel like doing math in my head. Let me just read chat. Good, just chilling. Oh yeah, Blue Thunder, we have a new emote. Just type Mumbo, and on screen, it will show up the emote. Yes. Anyway. Yeah, let me do the math. So 41 plus 32 plus 25 plus 90. It's a grand total of 117. And over here, we have 10 plus 14 plus 64 plus 38. 126. It's a whole 9 stats more than the other one. With that said, it's probably better to go with stamina, to be honest. Yes, Mumbo, yes. You can just see it on screen right now. It doesn't show up in chat, but it shows up on screen. Jesus Christ, 60 people. Okay, anyway, I probably need the stamina, to be honest. So let's go with that. We need the stamina. The difference isn't like that big, so let's just go with stamina. Because I do need it. Between watching you on... or watching my cat and dog do professional wrestling. What in the world? Huh? What's happening? What did he say? Anyway. This is a special week. Yes, this is a special week. Very cute. Very cute. Yes, increasing own fan count. Insane. I'm doing the races and I'm increasing my own fan count. Amazing. It's Mayma. Oh shit! Is it? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even. Okay, yeah, May. Okay. Her name is very long. Yeah, that's why everybody just calls her Mumbo. Keep the pace. Stamina and motor. I probably keep the pace. Okay. In 3 turns, we do have a race. We're gonna have to plan around that. Get the guts. This girl is so incredibly dumb, it's insane. We have like 0 wit. Okay, let's get some wit, right? Honestly, you know what, chat? I should have just rested. Only 1 turn left now. And I barely have any... God, no, I should have rested. Oh no. Oh no. Well, surely we'll recover, well, a reasonable amount. Okay. It's fine. Surely I'll recover more energy during the actual summer training. It's fine, chat. It's fine. I'm sorry I'm not coping, chat. I'm sorry I'm not coping. The Machika, I guess. Machikane. Well, then again, I don't know. First place, surely. Or Mati, kinda. What are these vibes, huh? This is the best one, and it's a 1-star. Like 3 people, 3 supports together. In training successful. The next training. No idea what this means. Oh, more people or something. I mean, I guess maybe this one. It'll have more people, which is honestly more stats. I'll go out much or whatever her name is. Train with 3 people. Yeah. Actually good if you can keep going. Yeah. Let's go with this one. It's actually reasonably good. Reasonably good. Okay. Let's see what we get over here. We can get some wits. However, the speed though. You know, the speed. Speed is very tasty. Delicious speed. Beautiful. Those were more kisses than actual eating thingies, but you guys know what I mean. God. It's so hard to choose. Probably this one. But I want the wit. God. Tukchan, yes. I mean, I guess. Amazing, look at her being so smart. She's so smart. Surely she has enough wit now, right guys? Surely. Oh no. Jeez, goddamn, that's a lot of guts. However, the stamina though. Yes, yes. Yes. Finemo sucks nowadays. She never shows up in Wisdom. Yeah, I've been noticing that. She's never showing up on Wisdom for some reason. It's ridiculous. Like, what is this? Wait, I'm using fine motion. Oh, yeah, fine motion, yeah. If you know, yeah, I was confused. It's not even that one. It's this one, yeah. She's never showing up for some reason. I don't know why. Does she not have... 35 is kind of low, to be fair, but... Still. Well... We could go for the... stamina, right? The guts would be useful, but honestly I want more stamina. Please don't fail. Do I have another... Do I have one more turn, by the way, in summer, or... Because if I do, I could rest. If I don't, I'll just risk it. Not big numbers, true. This is the last one. No, I think it is. Does anyone know? Any knowers in chat? Any knowers? Because I don't know. I don't know. Wait, how many have we done? I have no idea. Wait, I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 4? 4 weeks. The 4th training. I think you did 3. Yeah. So yeah, this is probably the last one. Is out of summer episode. Okay, yes, and then this. Yeah, then this is the last one. Yeah. Yeah. It's this last one. Yeah, it's last one. Well, we risk it, I guess. This is a very big number though. Oh god, I want this one. But I need more stamina, probably, surely. Please. Oh, let's go! Okay, Eric, thank you so much for coming, man. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have a great night. With acceleration in global, does anyone have any idea when the playable Kitasan Black would be released? How to train her, played the JP a little bit, but stopped before she got released. Okay. You mean the character or the support card? If you mean the character, I honestly have no idea. I haven't checked. If you're talking about the support card, it should be, it's supposedly a month after release. However, with the increased pacing, it's probably going to be like 3 weeks after release. Surely. So yeah. However, we could check when Kitasan Black actually... What do you mean? Actually comes out... God, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna go over here, I don't care. But yeah, we could actually check. At least late in JP release, if you remember correctly what I checked yesterday. If I remember correctly. We can just check. Let's just go to Game Toro, right? Let's just go to Game Toro over here. And go to characters, right? Kita-san, there we go. Oh wow, there's 3 versions. Oh wait, no. And let's go over release date. And she's on release. She's literally on release. No, she's on release, guys. She's on release. The first anniversary, huh? What do you, huh? Am I missing something here? Kita-san Black. 1 year? Oh, it's 2021, the release. Never mind, I'm just a minor brain DDoS attack, you guys. Just a minor brain DDoS attack. Not a whole lot you can do about that. Not a whole lot you can do about that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. Also, hello, Yuan. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope you're having a great night today. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so yes, it's 1 year into the game. Yes, the 1 year anniversary. Kita-san Black shows up. Yeah. Yes. Training successful. Training. Oh my god, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I think that's the Twitch one. Yeah, it's on Twitch. Yeah. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Bamboo102086. Yes, thank you so much for following the channel. And we remove this one. Shit. There you go. Who knows? Yeah, but yeah, of course, we don't really know because of the accelerator. Oh my god, thank you so much, Yami J, for following on Twitch. Thank you. Let me put a little bit. Okay. In any case, we keep moving. Ugh. I really want... I'm just gonna do it. I know I don't have enough motivation, but I really need the wit. Oh, so... God damn it. So, thank you so much for joining the membership. What the fuck is happening? I'm getting confused. Okay, so thank you so much for... Oh no, not joining, gifting 1 member. To who? To Hedgehog's Dilemma. Thank you so much for gifting 1 member status to Hedgehog's Dilemma. Thank you. And thank you, Barney, for following on Twitch, on the Twitch side. Thank you. Good lord, that was a lot of stuff out of nowhere. As I was saying, with the acceleration, yes, we don't really know when she will be released. They might... I wonder how they'll do the anniversary stuff, actually. I have no idea. Wait, what the hell? No, wait a second. Oh god. Wait. What? Huh? Okay, Tokai Trainer, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cairo YJ. Jesus Christ. I have no idea. Okay, I have... Oh, no. It's always the same. Okay. Jesus Christ. For a second there, I was scared. I was kind of scared because I didn't know which sub or which memberships you guys were giving. But it's the first one because it's the only one that's actually giftable. Good lord. And Sader keeps dodging every single membership. Uh, one day, Sader, one day you'll get one. One day you'll get one. Surely, surely. Your popularity growing live on stream. True, true. I have no idea why. Was hoping Sader would get it. It is kind of a shame you can't like target someone. Honestly, it is kind of a shame. Not even I can do it. It's ridiculous. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, he's over here. Fine. Put time. Put time. What the? Another one? What the? Thank you, Haviland, for gifting 5 freaking memberships. Stader is not one of them. Thank you, everybody, for gifting so many memberships. I genuinely, truly appreciate it. Of course, you guys don't have to do it, but still, thank you so much, man. It actually makes me so happy. It's really nice seeing like all the hard work I've been putting into making these videos and whatnot, actually getting quite a bit rewarded apparently for some reason. Thank you, Tokai Trainer, for 5 gifted memberships. I hate saying memberships. It's annoying. Good lord. Let me see. Did Sader get it? Still no. Still not. The goddamn notification. Thank you, everybody, for the memberships. I really appreciate you guys. I hope no one is doing this. Thank you, Hashmith, for 10 memberships. Gifting 10 memberships. Good lord. Like, I'm just like over here just checking like who's actually getting the memberships. Not Sader. Not Sader. That's for sure. I can barely talk. I can barely talk. I know it's like still €1 or $1 for each of them, but it's still like ridiculous. I'm getting so tired. I was saying, thank you everybody for gifting so many memberships. I really appreciate it. It actually makes me like incredibly grateful. Huge ego boost, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm gonna try not to get too much of an ego from this because I can't take this all for granted, of course. And I just hope everybody appreciates the content. I still need to do the freaking tier list. Yeah. The thing doesn't. It's not just gonna stop. The chatter member. I'm the true also sniper Cecil. It's tiresome to speak so much, but I hope no one is like gifting memberships unresponsibly. Guys, spend your money responsibly, of course. Nonetheless, I really appreciate it. Everybody support. Really appreciate everybody's support. Very grateful, and I hope I can keep delivering good content to everybody to enjoy, and I hope everybody can enjoy the content. Yes. This will definitely help me during those really annoying night editing, video editing sessions, you know, that I have to do sometimes. Good lord. Okay, thank God it stopped. Good lord, Jesus Christ, Jesus. Okay, thank you everybody, thank you. Not that I'm like ungrateful. 54 memberships is insane. Like what? Like, I still remember like when I used to only make Princess Connect videos. Like this didn't happen back then. God, I'm over here so hot. Like you guys are making my body temperature just rise by extreme amounts. I'm gonna have a stroke. The quiz video debuff your ego anyway. Honestly, kind of true. I think it's funny that I don't get kind of. He needs another one. Get double debuff. One of these days. Am I sweating? Not. I mean, a little bit. I might just take off my shirt. I'm not gonna lie. It's so hot in here. 3 Uma videos with actually his money put me in Umamusume day, of course. Man, with all this support, I just have to friggin' buy all the battle passes. I mean, I was already planning it, but it will definitely help a lot whenever I do get the game, I guess. Yeah. Guys, we need to read. We need to read these skills. Okay, Tracer, it's whatever. Mile, medium. Leader Betweener. We try to overtake someone in the second half of the race. Your speed will increase. That's actually quite nice. Which one is that? Wait. Dirt. Tooth and nail. Okay. And this one during the second half of the opening leg, your speed will increase. Okay, we don't really need that one. We can go with the tooth and nail. It's the third from the bottom. Okay. Good lord. Pre-Connect Global PTSD. Yep, I know. When Princess Connect died, I kind of started my quote-unquote career on YouTube. And I made like a lot of videos for the JP version. Because I was trying to get people from the global version to JP. And I spent like a year and a half making only Princess Connect videos. I eventually stopped. Because really, while I did have an audience, right? I did have an audience. A very dedicated audience, to be honest. The videos just didn't really do very well because, you know, JP, it's very niche. So, yeah, I ended up stopping like at the beginning of this year. I guess I'll do this. At the beginning of this year, I ended up stopping it because, yeah, it didn't really... It just kind of stopped working. I kind of lost hope on Princess Connect. On making videos for Princess Connect. And yeah, I ended up giving up on it. Yeah, and yeah, it is a shame. I'm cleaning my glasses. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Yeah, it is a shame. Because honestly, I did like the game, but then again, Princess Connect in JP right now, or at least when I was still playing, it was honestly at a bad state, bad-ish state. It's kind of fine, to be honest, but it was kind of frustrating. I like this music to play the game, and I kind of just not stopped getting motivation. Didn't have that much motivation anymore to continue playing it. And I was like expecting the anniversary stream to maybe... This is a really nice music. I was expecting the anniversary stream for Princess Connect in February to announce something interesting, and they didn't really announce anything that interesting, so yeah, I just gave up on it and I stopped playing it. So yeah, it is a shame. Granted, they did release a roguelike game mode, and apparently it's really good, so I might go back just to try it out. Yeah. I linked the site to last stream with the quiz. Oh yeah, I mean, you can check the quiz on the video, I guess. It will be 1,000 pulls on stream, surely. Sure. If I I won't have enough money to do 1,000 pulls, unfortunately. But it would be nice, it would be nice. Glad they are publishing it themselves this time. True. Getting down was a big blow. True, very true. Yes. In any case, what do we have here? Who is that? Let's go for the Arurara. Surely? Ooh? Oh, come on, what do you mean? It was centered. I'm pretty sure it was centered. Let's see. Oh, is that? Oh, is the... Gentle Donut, though. Gentle Donut. The Gentle Donut getting a second? Kita-sama Black. Oh, come on, man. Okay, there you go. The Gentle Donut. I want all the Gentle Donuts. Yes, it was pretty close. It was really close. Just got Chrono... It's Trigger. It's Chrono Trigger. Amazing. Congratulations, Just. I really want to have her, get her. Honestly, she looks insanely cool. Two of the same ones, what? But... Oh, jeez. Forgot the speed boost. I think there's a second one over here. Yep. Oh! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh well. Surely that's honestly like a sign of how badly this training is going. Surely. Yep. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. That has to be a sign. That has to be a sign. Boo, 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 boo. That's a lot of speed. That's a lot of speed. Machitan is too cute. She is. She is. Any second up. There we go. Not 5 people, supposedly. That is quite a bit of stamina. I need the stamina, don't I? I need the stamina, right? I need the stamina. Let's go stamina, let's go stamina, let's go stamina, let's go stamina, let's go stamina. Fine, fine. We go stamina, we go stamina. Stamina is important. Apparently stamina is important. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Also very nice hat, yes. And this hat is also glued to her head, by the way. I figured it out. If you have a brand account, you cannot receive channel membership. Really? Pretty sure? I'm sure. Jordan says, I mean, yeah, it really sucks, but what would you say if Cygames would grab the English version of Disconnect and republish it themselves? No great inside. That would be really cool, to be honest. That would honestly be really nice. I'm not sure if I would still go back. I maybe you would, but then again, man, Princess Connect right now with the whole element stuff, God, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, the elements are so annoying. So yeah, maybe not. Maybe not, you know, maybe not. I recommend having at least 1400 speed. Jesus Christ. What did I miss? So, we have a new emote in chat. What do you mean it's over? Huh? What do you mean? We have a new emote in chat called Mumbo. Just type Mumbo. It will show up on the screen. It will not show up on the actual chat window, though. Looking a little light. What happened this run? Bad things happened. Failed training where I shouldn't have failed, to be honest. And the buffs that they gave me, they were also not really that great, to be honest. So yeah, overall, a combination of very bad things. That's our favorite part, guys, reading. I wasn't subscribed to them. Sad. What do you mean bad? It's bad. Yeah, wait, is this Prince Connect the bad thing? Elements. Sense to me, it's a threshold based stat. Kinda. Anyway. Yeah, the anime was fun, Prince Connect. Oh yeah, but maybe I don't know if you were here, Curious Mirror, when I explained it. Apparently, so there's the stamina contest mechanic, and apparently you get more speed with more stamina that you have, and that it's during the last part. So getting more stamina is usually good, you know, surely. Yeah, I'm reading chat, by the way. Republishing with your most core fanbase alienated or unlikely, even if not their fault, is not the best idea. Kinda unlikely to play from the beginning. If they would re-release the game in English, the Prince Connect, I would not start from the beginning. I would not go back to the game if I had to start from the beginning. I just wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, but enough stamina is enough, and more stamina than enough has minimal gains. Maybe not with the stamina contest, surely. Did you see? Yes, I did, Blue Thunder, I did. She looks amazing. Oops, Mambo, yep. Or did the meta shift to Maestro instead of Maestro plus extra gold? No idea what Maestro is. Her gold stamp is. I have no idea. In any case, waiting for the first position during the second half of the race, surely that's important. Halfway through the race, if you're in the mid. Tokai Trainer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you for choosing me to spend your hard-earned your hard-earned money. Thank you. I need to come up with something to say whenever there's like some kind of membership stuff. And these were the people, by the way. I see a very big lack of Seder over here. Okay. Anyway, thank you so much, Tokai Trainer. You're a blessing to the... Everybody is. Everybody is a blessing to the stream. Sorry, I shouldn't pick favorites. Shouldn't sell myself to the money. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. What should I say whenever someone does that? I don't know. I'll come up with something eventually. Dodged. It's true. Hey, congratulations to all the Dodgers. Congratulations. That is not... The Dodgers is an American football team, but congratulations. As a brand new account, I don't think so. I don't think so. Like me, maybe? I don't... Enough said. Okay. Sometimes I feel kind of bad. I don't know. I feel like I never say thank you good well enough or something. I don't know. A 10-year-old. Yeah. See. Yeah. Yeah. IgorAkou is permanent. Wait. What did Blue Thunder say? Well, I missed it. Did you? She is coming to next spring connect. Yeah. No. She's permanent. She's permanent. Yeah. The yoink. Yep. So it's yoink to those memberships. Yoink $5 from the wallets. Easy, very easy. Halfway through the race, if you're in the middle of the pack, your speed will increase. That's nice. Surely. More stamina? Wait, what? Increase core distance? Non-core distance. Well, I have both of them. Increase speed, random, surely. Random point, surely. Point, surely. Drink middle leg, surely. Start reaction, we don't need that. Overtaking during the middle leg. Stamina. Wait. Yeah. Oh, boxed. Wait a second. No, what the fuck? Blocked? That's not gonna happen. Wait. I mean, she is a betweener, so maybe. Not brand new. Brand account. Brand account. What's a brand account? Both core and non-core. Yep. What is he cooking, bruh? That way I cover both bases, you know. That way I never miss it. I never miss it. I always get the stamina that way, you know? Yeah, easy, strats. You gotta think. Surely it's good. I don't know, it's just a YouTube thing. It's a Google, you can choose business or private account. I mean, surely... I doubt anyone has a brand account. Because it feels like... No, surely you guys don't have... Surely. Yeah. Use skill filter. This thing? I usually don't use it though. At random points in the first half of the last spurt, your speed will increase. Oh, that's nice. Leader, betweener. During the first half of the final leg, if you're not in front, your acceleration. Long, yeah, we got that. Medium, long, so increase speed on corners. Surely. Long in the final leg. If you overtake someone during the final leg, your speed will increase. Your acceleration will increase marginally. Surely. Long. If you're in the back at the random points during the middle leg, you will drain stamina from enemy girls ahead, and your own stamina will increase. That's nice. Like it's like that. It's burnt. Nah, surely not. It's good, guys. It's good. I sent in Discord chat. Umamusume. Brand account. What the hell? That is strange. I don't know. I have no idea how to even check that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Wait, with OBS, close this, open this, and open this. Arurara, my wife, she is very cute. She is very cute. Is the Mumble leader or betweener? Oh, well, she's a betweener. She's a betweener. Maybe this too? Who knows? Probably not. If it's a 10-year-old account, it's probably not. Wait, is it actually say there? Wait, is it actually? You're not like trolling or something? Because if it is, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Betweener passing becomes slightly easier to succeed. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Post it on Discord. Oh wow. Where do you even check that? Also, light mode. These light mode users, I swear. That is pretty funny. Bros in organization. True, true. If there are at least 3 other girls near you, after 5 seconds. Surely. Increase acceleration, opening legs, stamina, final leg, that could be useful. Leader, betweener. If you try to overtake someone during the second half of the race, your speed will increase. Surely. And we have random points, speed increased, random points, during middle leg, speed boost. Wait, is this different? This isn't, the speed boost actually increases your speed instead of increasing your maximum speed, right? I'm pretty sure. Random points in the first half of the last spurt, your speed will increase. That would be kind of useful. I'm dark mode everywhere else, but not on YouTube. That's why I guess. Just a quick Google the 2 clicks. Then 2 clicks. I have no idea. I don't even know why this is a brand. Wait, let me check mine. I mean, how do I even check that? Do I need to go to Google and where do I even? I don't care. I lost interest. Get more speed with speed boost skill. Yeah. I had a feeling. So that's actually pretty good. Forgot wailing on Wuwa. I'm a whale for my girl Tokai Teo. You do very well. Oh my god, it's so hard. Ordered my YouTube page to have a clear URL. A clean, I mean, not a clear. For the 4th time, Igor, please. I said I was considering pulling for Iroha. That's why her being a permanent unit. Wait, did you say that? Did I miss your message? Did I actually just miss your message like 3 times? That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, damn. Well, or maybe if you, I don't know, do a handstand. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go with these. I don't really care. This training is already bad as it is, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh. Oh. I didn't even try. This is not going to go well. Yeah. Well, she is here. She is here. I quit whaling on Genshin over a year ago and never spent a dime since on anything. Yeah, honestly, Genshin is... It's so sad. Because when I started playing Genshin, I had so much fun with the game. So much fun. But like... the game just kept on getting garbage. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I got tired of the game after Dragon Spine. And that was really soon. And then I even stopped playing it for like a week. But then I came back. And since then I like kept on playing it for like 3 more years or something. But I was never really happy with the events or anything like that. The story was interesting, the world was interesting. That's pretty much why I kept on playing it. But eventually I just gave up on it. I still follow the link. I still follow the lore though, but just with YouTube videos. I'm on the way. Imagine winning with someone that would this would be so funny. Oh damn. Yeah, my account is also a brand account. How the heck? Or why the heck? Huh. I wonder why. Well, I'll look into that later. I'll look into that a little bit more later. But that is interesting. I'm on the way, I'm on the way. And I was gonna ping Seder on Discord. Why? And there wasn't anyone. Isn't it ZZZ actually? The Genshin Ice Mountain might be the most entertaining update in the gacha. I didn't really like Dragon Spine, to be honest. I wasn't really a big fan of it. It was an interesting touch, I guess. But the freeze thing is kind of annoying. The Igor organization, true. It'll start events with Scar was that one was actually pretty nice. But they never really did any more events like that, which is kind of a shame. So yeah. Brand means you can put any name you want. The personal means you have to use a real name. Okay. I don't know. It could be. Oh wait. Oh my God, guys! I lost. So would you look at that? The Igor brand. Yeah. Obviously. Was he very far away or something? I didn't even notice. But this account before you were required to use a first name, last name. I wanna know. Second place. Not real. That's a great question. Let's try again, by the way. Let's try one more time. So watch the race, might as well. Multiple accounts on one Gmail. It considers a brand. Oh, is that why? Maybe it is why. I do have multiple accounts on this, yeah. So maybe. Yeah, Genshin does still make good looking characters. I actually like Skirk a lot. He does look really nice. Silence Suzuka. I lost, but not by that much. Yeah, apparently so. I do have S rank on mid, which is interesting. Every chest, kinda Anon, something. Kinda, but man. I hate exploring in Genshin because it's so slow. It's so freaking slow. I still remember. Okay, it's just one. Thank you so much. Hashtag for joining the membership. Thank you so much, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you for choosing me to spend your $1. Yes. Yoink that $1, €1 from your wallet. Yoink. But thank you so much, man. But yeah, I still remember at the beginning of Genshin, I tried to explore like the whole map basically, and Jesus Christ, exploring Liyue was the worst thing ever. So yeah, I'm not really a big fan of exploration in Genshin, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. She is. Wait a second. Can she win this? Wait, can she win this? Wait a second. Oh! What the? Huh. That's a surprise. That was an interesting upset. A burst anime. Oh, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, I really did like Uriel. I actually also really like Mondstadt. Liyue, also really like Liyue. Just exploring it was really annoying. Proc super winnable. Oh, did I get like a really good skill proc or something? Believe in Mambo. True. Amazing. Mambo. it's so cool seeing the chat on screen with all the it makes me so happy. It makes me weirdly happy seeing the Mambo. I don't know why. In any case, we did not get Legend. Oh well. That's a lot of fans. We watch the concert because why not? Why not? Boy! Almond who? True. True. I mean, Proc was great. I didn't even notice. What does Artline even do? I have no idea. I don't know the names. I know groundwork, and that's basically it. Yep, that's basically it. Yeah, got mumbled. Get mumbled. Yeah, it is a really cute emote. She really did earn the con. Oh, it's kind of sad that they're not gonna say her name, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now, honestly, I maybe, well, then again, I don't really like asking this kind of stuff. It just came to me. I could have asked someone to make a tier list for all the support cards, but whatever. I'll do it myself. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Yeah, I'll do it myself. It's fine. Yeah. Honestly, let me just start by getting the images from the support cards. So release date, ascending, SSRs, from the gacha. There you go. This music is pretty sick. Oh god, thank you for following Crash in... Crashing on Coffee. Yes, that's a cool name. Thanks so much for following, man. On Twitch. Okay, well, you know what? Let me read chat. Let me... because I'm not paying attention. I really like this announcer. You can use Beat Almond Eye in your tier list. True! So, now the tier list Mumble is a god tier over the Almond Eye? Probably. Surely Mumble is just better than Almond Eye, actually. Play with it, true. This music is really cool. Oh, this music is really cool. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, basically. I mean, I didn't really ask, but yes. Maybe we can have a Scarlet emote at some point. I mean, if anyone can find a good Scarlet emote, yeah. For sure. How many times have we heard this music, guys? How many times have we heard this? When Almond Eye comes out in JP, it will make a river of money %. Honestly, probably. I'm not gonna lie. Most likely. Very likely. Amazing. Amazing. Blah, 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 blah. Ching, ching. Oh, also winning the... I read somewhere that winning each of these actually increases the level of your unique ability. Yeah, I just noticed the unique ability getting leveled up. We watched the schizophrenic friggin' announcer, or ad, I guess, with the voices. Oh my god, look at her go. Damn, she looks so menacing. Oh my god. She's amazing, guys. She's gonna conquer all. She's gonna dance in everybody's faces. And everyone's gonna be so confused. Her dress is really cute. Machikane Tanhoiza. Beautiful name. Machikane Tanhoiza. Hai. Nihongo Jozu. How it used to make it back in the first year. Who knows? Okay, let's check our stats, boys. Let's check our beautiful stats. You know, it's manageable. It's manageable. Surely. I don't care too much. Yeah. Should be great for anyone without almond allergy. Surely, if anything, Almond Eye is held back because she can't use her own support card. True. Wait, what the hell? That's so true, actually. Boing Scarlet. Let me see. If anyone can turn this into an emote, I guess we could. But maybe something better, maybe like an UE. I was like UE, what, unique equipment? Never mind. But yeah, it might be, it might be. S on mid and long, by the way. Okay, above this one. Yeah, whatever you say. And it's you F9. It was actually pretty close. It does have very good two very good points, yes. Yeah, can we get some Fs in the chat, please? Can we get some Fs in the chat? Oh well. Yeah, not even UE. Yeah, that training went exceedingly bad. It's honestly ridiculous how bad it was. Yeah. Also, hello, Gary. Hello, welcome. Where it matters, true. In our hearts, very true. Yes, whatever you say. Whatever you say, funny mambo girl, whatever you say. Your words will be... will reach everybody's heart, probably. Oh, the emote on screen. Oh yeah, I added this overlay that shows like the emotes. Like if there's like a lot of emotes, they'll show up on screen apparently. Grant, I didn't notice that whenever you guys were doing the mambo, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe there was something like that and I just didn't notice. You failed it. Yeah, that was honestly ridiculous. Can train all. Yeah. Anyway, can we? Well, I guess we can. We can replace Budobon over here, I guess. What the heck? Oh wait, it's over here. Majikanatan Hoiza this? Yeah, I think it needs to be like a lot of emotes, but I'm not sure. No, but say that on. Okay, I have no idea how the overlay for the emote works, because Seder just used one emote and it showed up immediately. So I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe it doesn't work with... Oh, sweet John Punkhead. Thank you so much for following the channel on Twitch. Thank you, and welcome to the stream. I don't think... Barney, I don't think that will work, probably, since they don't even show up in the chat. But we'll see? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Oh my god, 500 jewels. 500 jewels. Okay, chat, it is finally time. It is finally time to do the tier list. Wait a second, what is that? Request an item. Emote, yeah. It's yeah, for some reason it worked with that one. Oh, I still can't do it. Okay, I need a good music. In-game music. For this. Wow. Wait! The crane game music! Oh. Beautiful music. Beautiful music. So. Wait. Is it good music? Wait, it's different. Wait, it's different from here. It's this one that I want. It's this one, the music that I want. Okay. Well, honestly, maybe the other one is better. Let's go with this one. Okay, thank you, good lord. Thank you, Princess 8 Pancake, for following on Twitch. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I like doing these announcements, they're funny. Any case, I need to make this tier list. So, we go to Game Torah over here, right? We go to Game Torah. Let me also... I mean, the chat on screen is a little bit big now, isn't it? Don't do this, Igor. Jesus Christ. Take care of that later. Okay, so we have, these are all the gacha support cards that will come out during launch. It's from this one to this one. Yeah, and this one is after launch. You can see the date over here. Tier maker, where you put them. There is a tier list, the support card. Wait, what? Where you put them? Oh, wait, there is one already? Okay, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. However, we can. Okay. This will honestly just work. We can. Is there a way to edit this? There isn't, is there? Presentation with reset. Change background color. Create. Okay, there isn't a way to edit this, which is fine. Pin images, which is fine. I'll just add them. Okay, let me do like this. Come on. Okay, let's add a new row below, and let's call it what? Launch cards, right? Launch cards. And let's put all the launch cards in here. Okay. Thank you so much, Sadis, for finding this tier list, by the way. It's gonna save so much work. I'm not gonna lie. I was not looking forward to making this. That is for sure. But in any case, it's not blocking anything, right? Okay. But, oh god, there's a bot in here. Let me just ban this bot really quick. There you go. Amazing. Separately, stamina goes into SS tier immediately. We'll see. Maybe, probably. It could just quickly shove all the non into DT. Yeah, I thought about that, but it feels a little bit weird. I got you. Yeah, thank you so much, Seth. Thank you so much. In any case, let's see. Which ones are the ones that we want? I saw the special week one. Okay, there's the special week one. There's... Okay, Silence Suzuka. Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah, there's Tokai Teo. There she is. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, by the way. Just want to very quickly. Oh my god. Just want to very quickly do this. Amazing, I found it quickly. Grass Wonder, not Fine Motion, by the way, not Fine Motion. I'm searching. Okay, we can put this one right here immediately. I'm searching. Oh my, it's that card. I have this card, guys. It's this card. Anyway, where's Grass Wonder? Like, am I just blind? Well, I am, but... Oh, there she is. Okay. Grass Wonder. Wouldn't it be better to make an extra selection for the unreleased cards at launch? No, there wouldn't be any unreleased cards. The launch cards, just the launch cards. Yeah. Finally ranking, yes. You can put the Greek and SS already from the start. We'll get there. We can't jump into conclusions. Surely she is not that amazing, right? Surely. El Condor Pasa. Let's go in order. There she is. Okay. Seiyun Sky. I feel like I saw her. Okay, there she is. Taumocross. There she is. Amazing. I'm so quick. Fine Motion. She is already there, isn't she? She's not. Fine Motion. There she is. Ines Fujin. There she is. Amazing. I'm so quick. Winning ticket. Analyzing. Failing the analysis. Oh, there she is. Okay. Air Shakur. Why do I start at the bottom? From the bottom, anyway. Why are there SR cards? I don't see her. Huh? Where is she? I'm gonna look at chat. The goat, no, she's not. She looks dumb. Put the cards that get released outside of launch in that section and not selection. No, there are way more cards that aren't from launch in this list than cards that are actually from launch. It's faster to put the cards that are from launch because they're way fewer. I would still need to go over here to check them, you know? Yeah. To be honest, we do not know how they will release the non-launch cards. Yes, yeah, also true. But I might as well just do this, I guess. Let's go to start with R and SR cards. I'm just gonna talk about the SSR cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about the SSR cards. Yeah. One's actually picked between. If you draw SSR, you're gonna use it. Yeah. The R is actually also true. SR better than SSR at the start. At the start, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let him cook. True. But for now, let's do just SSRs. It's not on the tier list. She isn't. What? Okay. Well. Gold City. Okay, that's a shame. Hopefully, okay, Gold City is over to here. Sakura Bakushin. Wait, what did she look like? Okay. Sakura Bakushin. Sakura. Is she not here also? Oh, brother. I don't see her. I see Bakshi on the last, at the second last row. Oh. Okay. Thank God. Super Creek. Is she already here? She is. Smart Falcon. Wait, what does she look like? Yeah. Wait, what does she look like? Okay. I got her now. Okay, there she is. Nishino Flower. I am blind. Blind is me. What does she look like? Okay. Okay, there she is. Jesus Christ. Stream is getting old. True. Add an SR for replacement. Oh yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the idea, actually. Next 2000. Right. If I remember correctly, Bakushin at launch was the best speed card, right? I have no clue. We'll see, I guess. If you get SSR, then use it. But if you awaken an SR card, then yeah. Most of these SSRs are legit horrible. Are they really? I mean, at launch, are they that bad? You know, surely not. Surely not. Oh no, my phone is running out of battery. Why wasn't I plugged with the USB cable? Actually, let me go here. Just give me a second. Cause I wanna. Oh shit, the cable isn't even connected. Let me put this to charge. It only has 7%, but with the cable it might at least last a little bit longer. And now freaking Stream Deck doesn't want to load. Guys, whatever, man, whatever. I'll just click the button in OBS. Where is it? Show. Wait, close. Show screen. There you go. Let me get chat. Cat jam, also very true. Like actually fucking unusable even at max. Nah, that can't be right. Curious, what do you mean? Lunch friendship. There's a. They're that bad because the max limit broken are strictly better than some max limit broken. SRs are. What? You get from friendship points. Creek Mama only has a longevity in this deck, kinda. Fine Motion had 2 years lifespan. I mean, surely there are some good ones, of course, but he's saying like most of them are like really bad. In any case, okay, let's finish this. Sorry, it's late here. I must sleep. I'll be sure to watch the rest of the stream tomorrow for the tier list made by the Umamusume Master, of course. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Status, for the tier list, and thank you so much for coming. I will make a video eventually if you want to watch that instead. But if you don't want to wait for the video, which will probably take a little bit to come out, yes, you can just watch the stream instead. See someone using Fine Motion. Oh, true. Well, I use in my rental deck. Anyway. Biko Pegasus. What does she look like? Okay. Okay, there she is. Jesus. And Tazuna. She's over there. Okay, and we are missing Air Shakur. Just to be sure, is she really not here? I'm looking like very carefully looking through, slowly and carefully, to be sure that she isn't here. Oh wow, she really isn't here, huh? Damn. Okay, yeah, she really isn't here. Okay, yeah, she really isn't here. Well, instead of Swear Shakur, I guess we'll use. We'll use this one. Yeah. Okay. We'll use this SR card as the Air Shakur replacement since she is not in the tier list. But in any case, let's finally start this. And let's check each SSR launch Gacha support. That's so weird. That's a Gacha support card. In the game, let me just read chat just in case. Other that card also a launch you get from the friendship. I'm just gonna review the SSR. No, sorry, the Gacha ones. Just the Gacha ones. Yeah. Oh god, it's probably a different one. Yes, but a lot of these at least 2 years. 2 years is a long time, despite what most people play. Yeah, like if they're useful for 2 years, that's quite some long time. As I released later, but for the day one launch, this is what we get to use depending on energy zero. Of course. We are tier list with what? So we are tier listing launch cards for the viability. Pretty much. Event cards, by the way, that's what gets me my first platinum. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay, in any case, let's start with the beautiful special week. She is a Guts card. Let's should we check how good they are at Max Limit Broken? Probably, right? Yeah, let's do this with Max Limit Broken stat. Max Limit Broken. Let's see. Yeah, wait. Special week is a god tier, even if she is bad. Surely. Okay, so what does special week do? She has a Guts card, and at the max level, she has her unique effect increasing. Let me just see. Am I blocking anything? Okay, I'll move chat to the other side. This way. We can see everything. Yeah. Okay. Where was I? Okay. So the unique ability is increase the amount of guts gained during training, which is of course nice since she is a guts support card. Initial guts at the start of training, this is kind of whatever. I mean, well, at the start, I guess with the URA file, that's kind of useful, but still kind of whatever. Then if all SSR cards will have common banners when the game releases. I do not know, actually. I have no idea which banners will release at the start of the game. No. If anyone knows, let the people in chat know, I guess. Yes. But in any case, also gives 20% friendship bonus, 60% motivation, starting bond at 25, which is quite nice. Hint level bonus at level 2, 40% hint rate up. These are honestly pretty damn solid, I'm not gonna lie, pretty damn solid. Specialty rate 35, very low, but then again, it's at the start of the game. So keep in mind the power levels were so low back then that the running guts means you were sacrificing every other stat. That is true. We do need to take into account that at the start of the game, the decks will be actually very, very different. Most decks will probably be like 3 speed, 3 power or stamina or something. Or maybe 2 of speed, 2 stamina, 2 power. Guts isn't really something that is focused at the start of the game, because you can just get stamina. So that is a very good point. Provide some very necessary context. Guts cards were detrimental unless you were running full cards. Yes, that is true. That is true. So yes, Guts really isn't really that crazy, which is unfortunate because honestly, this card is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. The stats are pretty useful. It gives more power and increased training by 10%. It's quite nice. As for stats, yeah, depends on glow if all was. Yeah, anyway, Guts playstyle not really good until later scenario. Yeah. As for stats, since it is a Guts card, we can very quickly go through these. Power. It's very slightly heavy. The green skills are never really that useful in my opinion. Very situational. There are some that are useful, but overall, not really that crazy. Should I turn off the music, by the way? Wisdom stat. Oh, actually, this one is kind of nice. Leader, some stamina recovery. In the last spurt, we had some speed. Betweener, some speed of overtaking. Medium, if someone has been trying to overtake you during the final corner of the later. Your speed and acceleration. Oh, this one is actually really nice. But it's on a Guts card, so who cares really? It's a C card only because Guts was useless at launch. Yeah, if it wasn't useless, this card would honestly be really nice. Like, actually. When release, you're still not hitting his okay. Music is fine for me anyway. Yeah, it's probably. I was just thinking about maybe on the editing, but it should be fine. With that said, I should. Well, it's too late to start recording. I'll just download the stream, whatever. In any case, we have the skills from the event. Beyond the first 10 seconds of the race, if you move right or left. Okay. Speed on downhills, random point the first half of the last spurt, your speed will increase. Which is nice, it's a nice skill. Random point the first half of the last spurt, it's this one. It's an evolved one. And of course, some stamina recovery. Remaining drops below 30%. Okay. Of course, have some events over here. They give a good amount of stat. But this is usually not too different from cards to cards. So in any case, overall, in my opinion. The special weak card is honestly quite nice. However, what the? Okay, let me. Wait, what? Where? Okay, in any case, as I was saying, overall, the special weak card is actually really nice. It has some really, really nice passives. However, she's a Guts card. So she ends up not being that great because at the start of the game, Guts isn't really that necessary. So yeah, a C, honestly, yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. She has a C, yeah. No one's gonna use Guts card at the start of the game, which is unfortunate. But yeah, the start of the game will be very, very restrictive. We can start recording this at take 2 starting from special week. So it's no, it's not too late. But then again, I could just record the stream. Whatever, I'll just... I'm thinking. I'll just download the stream, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll just download the stream. I can't wait to return to days of only running Bakshin. I don't want to do that. If you want to know useful SR cards, if I remember correctly, we'll get to SRs one day. Maybe not today, to be honest, because it would take too long. Let's just focus on SSRs for now. We pull up the others, okay? Let's see me using 4 guts. Jesus. I mean, Guts, if you're training Guts, it also trains speed. Not a lot, though. Yeah. Okay, well, any case, moving on to the next one. Siren Suzuka. Siren Suzuka. Ranks are easily understood and pretty universal. What we want this? Yeah. In any case, Silent Suzuka. She is a speed card. Speed cards are of course very important. We usually will need like what, 2 to 3 speed cards on the deck, especially at the start of the game. I honestly feel like some people, if you're doing like a short distance runner like Bakshin, Sakura Bakshin, you might just go with like full speed, full power. Yeah, actually. Oh god. Yeah. You'll probably go like 3 speed, 3 power, or 4 speeds, 2 power, something like that maybe. But in any case, let's see. So honestly, getting any speed card will be pretty good. Well, let's see if this one is good. In any case, for the unique effect, she increases motivation by 15. That's crazy. Probability of getting hits, 20%. Damn, okay. 35 friendship bonus. Wait. And damn. Wait. It's kind of crazy. It's great for one very single reason. It's the starting and it's starting you at the face. At the face, huh? Meta deck day 1 was running Sakura Bakshin with 5 speed. Actually 5 speed. That's insane. It's a good stamina find and release cards roster. They are. They're here. Yeah. Super Creek and Fine Motion. There she is. Jesus Christ, she's right next to her. You at the a curious mirror. Can you explain me the reason why Suzuka is good? I didn't really understand your message, to be honest. Starts you at the face, like, huh? What do you mean? SS Creek for like 30 minutes. We'll get there. 65 specialty. Right. Oh damn. She has specialty rate up at 65. That's okay. These stats are insane. 35 friendship bonus, 65 specialty rate up, and freaking 55 motivation bonus. Crazy. Starting bond at 25 is also quite nice. Raise 5%, whatever. Fan counts, whatever. Skill points. We need the skill points. and initial speed at 30. Okay, this is whatever, right? This is whatever and this is whatever. But the other ones, the other stats are kinda ridiculous. Kinda ridiculous. Well, let's check the skills though. Let's check the skills. It's gonna take a while. The best until Kita-san releases. Yeah, I guess so, huh? When building a deck, should you focus on skills, second to card type? You'd focus first on the card type because that dictates where the friendship bonus will show up, and then you check the passives, right? The passives, or yeah, the passives, and of course also you need to check the skills. Ideally, you'd want skills if you're a free-to-play player, right? Also, Fishies, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming. But ideally, if you're free-to-play player, ideally you would want a support card with very general skills where you can use like on every character, basically, or most characters. For example, there are some support cards that only have skills that only work like on milers, for example. Like, for example, the Ryan Craft or something, I keep forgetting her name, that released very recently. Her card was really, really good, but the skills were only for freaking milers, like all of them. So you wouldn't go for that if you're a free-to-play player, right? But yeah, you do need to take those into account. We want very general skills, basically, yeah. Reliable rainbow clicker, if you yeah. Overshadowed by Kita-sama, yeah, pretty much. Let's check the skills though. Green, your field of view increase and your wisdom stat is increased by 40. If you're a wait a second. Oh, I was just saying. This is a very runner-specific support card, which makes sense because Silent Suzuka is actually a runner, which is funny. She can't even use this, but... Huh, okay. Yeah, some speed... Wait, overtaken or blocked... Increase speed. Speed at the start. Your acceleration, not speed, acceleration at the start, which is nice. Front runner. Yeah, front runner. It's kind of like groundwork. At the random points in the final corner, if you're in the lead, your acceleration also very strong. These two are very strong. And of course, more runner stuff. Yeah, okay, this this is not a very general card. However, the stats are crazy. And these stats, these passives, are going to be really, really useful at the start of the game. Because of that, I want to put her at A tier. Because she is not very general. The stats are amazing, but she is only really good on runners, you know? If you're training a runner, I mean, yeah, it's going to be crazy good. But how many runners are there during launch, really? Is Sakura Bakushin even a runner? She probably is, isn't she? She probably is. She has a concern though, which is good enough. A consent. What is it? Also, she has left turns actually, which is extremely general. Oh wait, does she? Left turns. Okay, she has this one, which is nice, I guess. And also, runner. Starting reaction. Left turn, your speed increase on counterclock. Yeah, there you go. Actually, very true. More speed on counterclockwise. I completely missed that. Thank you so much for telling me. Still A tier, though. Surely. What do you guys think? A tier? If a card is for one roll, only super good for wait. Is always super good with stats because you can't use it. Yeah. Left turns for her event. A sounds perfect. Yeah, I also feel like A is like the perfect place for this support card, taking into account all the crazy passives, but the very niche skills. Okay, in any case, Silent Suzuka A tier, beautiful, a crazy good card. Honestly, it's a good card to get if you do end up getting her. In any case, moving on. This is gonna take a whole year. This is 20 support cards, by the way. 20 support cards. It's gonna take a while. Another speed card. Oh god. Another speed card. Is more versatile. Yeah, S rank would be more versatile, yes. I see like 5 cards I want to put in D right now. A wizard, I would have taken your mouse. Okay, we'll get there. If I get into like a support card that's like a D, just spam D. I'll immediately see it. Well, maybe you can't spam. I know on Twitch you can't actually spam, but on YouTube I don't know. In any case, Tokai Teo, a fan favorite for many people. She has a speed card, and her unique effect is this music is so right. Increases stat gain from friendship by 10%. Initial speed at training, it's 20. Kind of whatever. This is nice. So she ends up getting a total of 30% friendship bonus. 60% motivation is kinda nuts. 25% starting bonds, very nice. Hint rate 40 and int level at 2 is also quite nice. Specialty rate up at 35, which is low, on the lower size. It is what it is. More power. We do get power whenever we train for speed, and some speed bonus by 10%. And this is useless. This is kind of useless. The low specialty rate up is a little bit underwhelming. This portion is also a little bit underwhelming. She does have a very high friendship and motivation, to be honest. She can help with the hints. And this is also kind of whatever. She's looking like a B for now, I'm not gonna lie. Motivation, 10% training, and godly hints from what I remember. Godly hints, okay, we'll see, okay. Curious Mirror says she has amazing hints. I sure hope so, because the stats are looking good, right? Good. Let's see. Medium. Well, I don't see like any, okay, just leader, medium, very general at first sight. Beyond the first 10 seconds of the race, if you move I don't like this one. Does this happen? I mean, if you're like a betweener, you probably do end up doing this because you need to move around the horses. So probably. A block during the last spurt becomes slightly better at navigating. If you're a betweener, or maybe a little bit before, like betweener or runner. Is runner the last one? The one at the end of the race, basically. If you're behind, this one could be very, very useful. Improvise and slight detour. Yeah, that's what I want her from. Okay. Slight detour. Yeah. This one, if you're like one of the strategies that makes you stay really behind, ends up being quite useful. Leader, when you move right to left, your acceleration. Ooh. Leader is the second one in front, basically. Yeah, the second strategy, I guess. So it could be. I mean, then again. Yeah, maybe. If you move, it could work, but I feel like it's not very consistent, though. B for me too. I don't know nothing about the game, but looking at the stats seems B. Could be. Not pun intended. No pun intended. Well, I wanted for clever step is completely useless. Don't worry about it. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. This doesn't, for a leader especially, this doesn't sound very consistent. Yeah. I should trust my gut feeling more. I should just trust myself. Positive sense. Position sense, actually. At random points of the opening leg, your lane movement speed will slightly increase. It's kind of whatever. Could be good for, I guess, the strategy, which is the first strategy. I keep forgetting the names. The runners. Improvise. And a little bit better at positioning during the final leg of the race. Ooh. Now this is actually kind of interesting. Yeah, this is good for anyone. It's good for anyone, even the first position. makes them, get a little bit closer to the corners instead of going further away from the curve. I mean, because if you're further away from on the curve, you end up running more. I'm guessing that's how it works. But yeah, it is a quite good skill. Have timing restrictions, so it keeps activating in middle line. Clever step is completely okay. Betweener. What about betweeners? What about betweeners? Anyway, medium. Run point during the middle leg. Your acceleration. This is kind of. I mean, it's nice having acceleration, but at random point, the only real good situation would be at the end of the middle leg. At that point, it's kind of RNG. But it's nice. It's nice. At random points, random straight, your acceleration. Would be nice to get this during the last straight. Would be nice. And it is a yellow skill, so. But it's still kind of RNG. I don't really like this one too much. It could trigger before the last spurt. And for this, slightly increased speed on straight. This is also quite good. Okay, yeah, overall, we have... Which one was it? This one is quite good. Let's spurt becomes slightly better navigation. Yeah, this one is quite good for people that get behind. And this one's also kinda good. And this one is alright. Maybe relax, yeah. If this triggers near the end of the beginning, if the middle leg would be really nice. The same one for this one, if it triggers at the end of the race, would be also really nice. Increase speed on straight. Oh, and this one is actually also quite nice. Only for leaders though. And yeah, and this one, okay, runner, leader, betweener. Chaser is the one I was forgetting. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. I keep forgetting these names for some reason. I keep forgetting. If you know the name of the gold version. What is the name of the gold version? Wait, which one is it? Slight Detour. This one. Show conditions. Other version. Non-stop girl. Maybe that one. Oh, okay. There's another girl right in front of you during the last spurt. Damn! Movements. Wait, this is crazy good. But you can't get this. But you can't get this from this card. Yeah, you can't get this. It's really only for sprint. Yeah. Wait, so when? Yeah, I mean, it's just such an awkward skill. But yeah, the skills overall are kind of useful. The stats are also pretty solid. The overall, I would say, I would say a B. I would say B. Me personally, I would say a B. Chat, do you agree by any chance? Even if you don't, I don't care. We need to move on. Gold chip, stamina card. This will be useful if you are training a long distance racer. Yeah. For long distance racers, of course, stamina will be incredibly important. At the start of the game, you will most likely use a deck full of speed and stamina cards if you're training a long distance runner. Gotta remember the non-stop girl meta. Yeah, that card is great. That skill is crazy. Every goddamn horse has, yeah, not surprising. But in any case, gold chip, the unique effect is increase stat gains when training together by 5%. Okay. Initial bond gauge at 15. Okay. Slightly underwhelming. Quite underwhelming. Friendship at 20%. It's quite low. Damn, wait a second. Hint level at level 4. And hint rate up at level 60. At 60%, I mean. That is kinda nuts. And she also has starting bond at 25, so at 40. She has starting bond at 40. So she will get friendship training very, very quickly. She also has motivation at 30%. Increased training 5, so 10% in total. Huh. More stamina. Initial stamina, whatever. Okay, it's super good. No useless thing like fan. Yeah, this. Wait. Specialty rate up. True! It doesn't have any specialty rate up! No! It's total R. Oh, yeah. Curious Mirror is right. This does not have any kind of specialty rate up. So getting her on the right stat, aka stamina, is gonna be so much pain. Oh no. Which is kind of a shame. The hint rate up and the level is kind of crazy. You can immediately get them at like max discount, basically. The stats are also like kind of solid. 20%, I guess, but 30% motivation and 10% increased training. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right, right? It's all. God, no, this is so bad. It's actually so bad. Okay, I mean, chasers, long chasers, groundwork. It has groundwork though, but it doesn't have. Okay, well, you know what? Yeah, it was maybe too good for release card. Maybe a little bit. That's a lot of skills. It's very chaser focused. This is a very chaser focused, so it's also very niche. It's chaser and also long. It does have groundwork, which is a great skill. Great skill. Not for chasers. I mean, you could use it on someone else, I guess, but still. At random points, random uphills, your acceleration. Oh, that's quite nice. Quite nice. This is definitely this is a very, very long distance tailored support card. For chasers, I guess. And long, yeah. Well, it doesn't really, it doesn't have specialty rate. It's very niche. Yeah, yeah, and the stats are good. The stats are good, but is it really D? It is, isn't it? I mean, Special Week has amazing stats, but it's useless because it's guts. But this one, no, it's so bad. No, you can't even use. No, the gold chip is actually gold. For parents, simply because big fan and groundwork. Wait, what's big fan again? I keep forgetting. At least 3 other. First 5 seconds, your speed. Oh. 3 other girls near you after first 5 seconds of the race. Yeah. This and groundwork. They are really, really nice. For runners specifically. But yeah. Yeah, if you want parent training, it could be useful, but yeah, that's really the only situation. The speed only sections of the race of last entire does it increase speed only sections of the fishies? I'm not sure what you're trying to ask. Could you try rephrasing that, please? If you're asking if the speed increase is during the entire race, no. The speed increase for skills only lasts a few seconds. Yes, only lasts a few seconds. Around like 3 seconds, 3-4 seconds. My D tiers are gold, so air sugar. Okay. Well, the SR. We'll get there. But yes, gold chip is the very niche, no specialty rate. Only really good for parenting because she does have really good skills. 2 really good skills. In any case, we keep going. Vodka. We're 1/5 of the way there. She is a power card, so she will be kind of useful. Looping is probably 70% you're gonna do if you really want to try to be competitive. mean, I guess. I played loop, but I platinumed 6. Wow, 6 champions beating. Pro over here. Just played so much that I brute for the actual pair. That's insane. That's kind of crazy. Very nice, guys. For who is this? Vodka, a power card. Her unique effect is increased stats gained from friendship training by 10%. Quite nice. Increased probability of getting a sign. Oh, okay, so specialty rate of 20. Well, we need a little bit more than that. We need a little bit more than that. So let's see. Goddamn. 45% friendship bonus. Wait a second. Damn. 85 specialty. Oh my god. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, Gerald M. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and welcome to this stream if you're here. Some people might not be here actually, because they might just be watching a video. But in any case, this is nuts. This is nuts. Starting bond, really nice. Kind of whatever. Pointless. Useful. Ooh. This card is very good. This card is very good. Yeah, the reason I quit is I hate parent training, and then they didn't have CM for a month. Really, that's surprising. Only way I haven't won any CM in a year. Vodka is only S because she's a power card, to be honest. But if she was any other stat, she would be SSS. If she was an S, no, sorry, if she was a speed card, this would be ridiculous. These stats are stupid. Okay. Let's see the skills. I don't see any keywords. Medium, between, or mile. Just 3. Let's see. In Tokyo, more stamina. Whatever. Middle leg straight, your stamina will recover. That's good for anyone that does mid, I guess. I don't know. Random points, random straight. Speed or increase. That's fine. That's good. That's useful sometimes. Maybe it triggers during the last spurt. Who knows? Random point in the first half of the last spurt. Your speed will go. This is really nice. Last leg is really nice. Very useful. Very useful. Why? Because it's last spurt. Mile. Slight increased speed on straight. Kind of same as this one. Basically the same. Wow. Very universal. It's a very universal card. Very good card. Random points, random straight, or acceleration with straight axle. Oh, this one. Well, if you're lucky, you get this during the last spurt. Outside of the last spurt, it's very useless. Outside of the last spurt, this is incredibly useless. A gold skill is S tier 2 and universal. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's not... Okay. Mile. Wait, between her. During the first half of the final leg, if you're not in front, you're... Damn. Damn. It's crazy. While if you're in the second half of the pack, at random points in the final leg, you accelerate. This is such a great card. This is such an amazing card. Chef's kiss. Middle leg straight. Wait, is this the gold one you're talking about? It isn't. It's not. Huh? If in the second half of the pack, random points in the final leg. Oh, that's also really good. Block last spurt becomes slightly better moving. Okay, very nice. Wait, what skill were you talking about? Curious Mirror. What gold skill? This one? I mean, oh, actually, okay. Yeah, it is. It is. Gold recovery. And it's for everybody. It is honestly really nice. It is honestly really nice. I completely missed that. To be honest, I completely missed that. But yeah, in no conditions even. In no conditions. Yes, that is true. That is true. Can be useful for a lot of people. There are a lot of mid-distance racers, and of course, long-distance racers could also use this very well. Vodka is insane. It's at least S tier. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is at least S tier. I don't know why it's not SS, double S tier, to be honest. But maybe there's something even more ridiculous. If she was like any other stat, Or well, if she was speed, really. If she had more training bonus, oh, that would be. If she didn't have this, this is useful. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, she kind of feels double ass, doesn't she? She kind of feels double ass. Have a good stream, Igor. Both about to sleep. Catch you next time. Okay, Haviland, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I hope you appreciate or enjoy the stream, and I hope you have a great night of sleep. Thank you so much. More than this night release, yeah. Especially it's also so general. It's so universal. Not on release. No, what do you mean not on release? Mild decks were like 3. Okay. You want as much speed as possible. True. 3 speed is enough to cap. Cider says. What's CZ? Nobody really uses power cards, since you can get those power factors instead and use 3 speed. Jeez. Are you sure? I mean, like, for training someone like Sakura Bakushin, who's just a short distance runner, why don't you just use, like, a lot of speed and a lot of power, you know, maybe. Granted, yeah, surely 4 speed, 2 power, you know. Like, surely. If you guys can tell me, like, any reason to not put her at double S, because for me she's an S. If anyone can give me any other opinion, she's either S or double S. I feel like double S has to be like something ridiculous. Like, double S has to be not double S. Why? Tell me why. I want to know why. Not that I'm like disagreeing. I just want to know why. The reason I can't put her in double S is because she's a power card. That does put her a little bit behind. But power is one of the good ones, surely. Power is one of the good ones. Surely. I'm gonna put power on the same tier as release Guts. Guts says, yeah, of course. Because power is not universally used. I mean, would milers not use it? Of course, mediums and long distance runners at the start of the game wouldn't use it. But milers. It's like 50%, right? It's milers and shorts. I guess in that situation, since it isn't 100%, I guess it's not double S. Because it's not 100% of the characters. It's like 50%. Quote unquote. 50% of the strategies, I guess. No skill points too. Oh, I forgot about that. And the lower width is also. Then are you guys saying only short distance runners would use this card? Are you guys saying that? Hello, Intenzia. Hello. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Also, power becomes useless too if you have 20% power bonus. How would you get the 20% power bonus? You almost have that. Ooh. S seems legit. Also true. Becomes more useful for 10% speed bonus. Have no power bonus. True. I still feel... Okay, maybe not the double S. Maybe not the double S. Wait, I'm thinking. Okay, what would be... Tell me, guys, what would be a good miler deck? Like, how many speeds, how many powers, or whatever? They surely have to use power. It's not going to be 6 speed, right? Surely not. Please? Because if so, it would be interesting. Surely need at least one power, right? Surely it needs at least one power. Printing speed also increases power. I know printing speed increases power, but surely you need more power. Yeah, see, 2 speed, 2 power. I mean, just to put wisdom in for skill activation chance. That is true. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, about playing the game, I think I'm cooked, damn. Bro is cooked. Bro is 100% cooked. Oh, right, yeah, right. I mean, true. Taiki shuttle with... Bro, I don't know the names. I don't know the name. No. When I asked about a deck, I was asking about the stat, the cards types, like how many speed cards, how many. Yeah. Oh yeah, 1 power. See, 1 power would be useful. However, it's just 1 power. It is just 1 power. I guess this is the only power card you will need, right? Surely, this is the only power card you will ever need. And in short distance runners, you'll probably like use like a buttload of speed cards, most likely. Vasa was good power cards too. She could be. Is she? She might be. We'll get it. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. It's typically vodka. Yeah, of course. Of course it is vodka. She is really good though. She is okay. Counter argument. She is the best power card at launch. And making her double S. Granted. Okay, the fan counted pointless. That's kind of the race bonus also pointless. That's kind of 2 dead stats, which makes her not double. Okay, she's an S rank. She's an S rank. I won't say bad, but like I would never use them. You're wrong, surely. Bad power, but it's a power card. I know. It's power card by Rice Shower Power. Does she really? Okay. We're talking about not power cards. Not just power cards. Yeah, of course. Once people want to use power cards, Rice Shower exists. I don't know what Rice Shower does, so I guess we'll get into that. Is Rice Shower a release, a launch card? Right, guys, let's leave vodka at the thingy. Rice Shower, she's not a release card, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. When does the Rice Shower release, you know? Rice... Bruh. It's freaking 6 months after. Who cares? You know, who cares? Is for like Super Creek and Fine Motion. How good are they? I don't remember them being that crazy, but we'll see. Rice Shower Power is for Aoharu. No idea what. What's Aoharu? It's 6 months. Yeah. So 2 weeks after, surely. In any case, Grass Wonder. Let's finally look at this. She's a guts card. Grass Wonder is a guts card. She can't be better than Special Week. Let's see. The unique effect is increased motivation by Jesus Christ. Bond 15. This is a lot of friendship. No. Okay, yeah, it is a lot of friendship, right? 65 specialty rate. It's insane. Motivation at 55 is also crazy. Initial bond at 40. God damn. Well, and more guts and initial guts. Okay, 3 death stats. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want to rate this one. She looks universal. Between her medium, she looks rather universal, right? Last leg. Yeah, during the final leg, your acceleration is honestly quite nice. Second half of the pack, random points to the final is also really nice. For milers, anyway. She does have some really nice skills. She's a guts. She has 3 dad passives. She's a guts, guys. She's a guts. She has a lot of specialty, right? She's a guts card, guys. Where is she? Grass Wonder. There she is. She's a guts card. As the recent Scintillator Grey Watcher, I'm so excited for this game. I don't know anything about the game though. Do I need to reroll? What to reroll for? Well, we are currently making a tier list of all the SSR cards in the Gacha on launch. So if you want to see which cards are the good ones to get, if you're trying to reroll, you can watch this. People do recommend to reroll though, which will of course help you quite a bit during training. Wait, let me see if I missed anything. Not gonna tell someone to invest in cards that get power creep in half a year. Really? I feel like half a year is a very long time, to be honest. But I mean, sure, like maybe a longer shelf life would be interesting. Sure. Still wondering how fast-paced the release will be on global to catch them. And actually, now that I think about it, since we are getting an increased pace, cards that get power creeped in half a year, I guess, would get power creeped quicker. So it would, reduce their value. D tier just... no, I feel like she's a C tier because she does have like some crazy stuff. However, she's a guts card. And 3 that... Well, maybe she is a D tier. Maybe she is a D tier. Guts, and that's worse than both grass and... Yeah. And special week. Inish is the best, by the way. Okay. The only thing about the grass are just the golds for backliners. Yeah, the skills are honestly really nice. That's kind of it. I mean, the stats are also quite nice, but she's a guts card. So, you know. In any case, we move on. Poor Grass Wonder. El Condor Pasa, the one everyone is saying is amazing. Is she actually? Oh look, it's Super Creek. No. Super Creek is much later. He is much later. In any case, El Condor Pasa, a power card, which is already kind of bad because vodka exists. By the way, are you ready for the 24 hours marathon? I'm not. No, it's fake news. No, I can't. Honestly, I would like to try once, but I can't do it in this house. So yeah. She is not. Oh wait, Alcondra Pass isn't good. Sure. And also, Urara Guts exists, and she is free. True. That is very true, Saida. That is very true. I keep forgetting about the Urara card. I'm not gonna lie. Why is Theo card so low? I remember it being used a lot in launch. Theo. This one? I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh god. This one. Speed. I put her at B. Oh, I'm guessing the stats aren't really that crazy. Friendship quite high, oh, isn't she? She is very niche. She's very niche. Her skills are very, very niche. They're only good for one kind of character, which are like leaders. So yeah, crazy, not crazy. Great passives, very niche skills. Yes, that's why she's at B. 1 hour per card is easy to reach. True, honestly, true. Please A, definitely not B. You sure? You sure? I don't like how niche she is. God, are we revising this like so soon? What is she? This soon? Friendship, training. I mean, I even asked, like, come on, like you're only now saying this. Initial speed, whatever. 30 motivation. Specialty rate is so low though. Nice. Nah, I can't. Even if you just use her for the stat, pointless. Even if you just use her for the stats, they're not even that crazy. They're good though. And trade up. Yeah, they're not even that crazy, but they're good. They're good stats. I really feel like she's not higher than B. She can't be. Hello, Freak. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming, man. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We're doing a tier list for the support cards in Umamusume right now. Yes. She has non-stop white. Wait. Non-stop. I don't see any non-stop. I don't see any. The current JP. I'm not comparing to current. I'm just seeing like. Are they? I'm looking. Are they good? That's it. That's my thought process, honestly. Get required recovery from SR. That's all. They say at the end. Wait, she's not niche because she has non-stop white. What do you mean by non-stop white? Lunch. She is one of the most used cards. She is easily S. Bros, why are you only now saying this? Come on, we gotta fucking say this whenever I'm actually reviewing the card. Good lord. Specialty was low a little bit, and speed special is good enough for the first year. Speed what? For SR, slight detour. The slight detour. When blocked, there are less spurts. Slightly better at navigating through it. Wait, was this not the niche one? Am I mixing up this card with another card? 10 seconds. Block during the last spurt. Becomes slightly better at navigating. I mean, oh, wait. Yeah, this is very good. But what does this really justify her being an S rank? This is really good for like betweeners and behind characters. Does it really justify being an S rank? Opening linear movement, good for leaders and runners. Also good for leaders and runners. Final leg, good for the other two from behind. Okay, yeah, this isn't the one that's niche. I don't remember which one was the niche one. I mean, yeah, the skills are quite useful. They are quite useful. They are actually quite useful. God damn it. Yeah, because they have skills for like betweeners and behind, and skills for leaders and in front. Yeah. Okay, is she an A rank then? I really don't think she's an ass. I really don't think she's an ass. Used by people, you can get wide skills from factors, so just use better speed cards. True. Kinda, yeah. No role support, but super good. Suzuka, god damn it, man. We're never gonna get out of this. Isn't she like crazy stats? Isn't she like? Oh right. Oh, but yeah, okay, she is the one that's super niche, but the stats are insane. The stats are insane. What is it? Turning together. Okay, 50%. Yeah, the stats are crazy. Ray is kind of whatever. Okay, do that stats to be honest. She is very niche though. She is very niche. I'm reading chat. People literally said the game's launched to use Teo card, not Suzuka. That Suzuka's card is worse. Suzuka is very niche. That is true. Honestly, I completely get why people would say that. The Teo card does have good stats, and the skills are actually more universal. Yeah, maybe Teo is A rank. Honestly, yeah, Teo is A rank. I'll just be lurking since I don't have anything. Yeah, no worries, Freak. Thank you so much for even hanging out. But you don't have. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much. We use Suzuka card compared to Teo. Teo was used by people a lot. I honestly kind of get why. It has a skill point too. Skill points do be useful. But the skill point, I mean, we don't really have too much wit. Still, skill points would be nice. Really too much on speed tier list because all of them good get power. Also true. Is Tazuna good? Well, we'll get there eventually, one of these days. I mean, speaking of Tazuna, my brain example of people literally saying anything. Wait, really? People who were talking about Tazuna like the gift of God to mankind when better build ended up not using her really. Like it's so funny. You need other speed cons than the Kita-san, so I wonder would be good as second and third. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. Okay, Teo is A rank, definitely. She has a great stat. I kind of overlooked the. I definitely overlooked the. What is she? The skills. They are very useful for two different kinds of people. The behinders and the fronters. I'm gonna call them that. But in any case, yes, you'll. Yeah, most people will probably use this quite a bit often. Yeah, that is true. That is very, very true. Well, Suzuka is quite niche. However, the stats are crazy. These stats are. I feel like getting hints. Damn. No, wait. Friendship, perseverance, amazing. Motivation, starting bonds, whatever. Maybe Suzuka is a B tier. Maybe Suzuka is a B tier, you know? Maybe she is a B tier. She is so niche. The stats are really good though, but she is so niche. Maybe we switch them around. Oh, god damn it, man. Special week from event are good enough to pair with keep the rest feels. God, you guys are yapping. I started watching Uma recently. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm on season 2 right now, and I hope you enjoy it, Zalgo. Thank you so much for coming, by the way. Welcome. Season 2, I've heard it's a very, very good one. I've never watched it. I only watched for the first season and the newest one. You got peer pressured. Now, like, after seeing it better and after understanding it more, yeah, Suzuka is like super niche. She is. Like, she really is. The sets, however, like, are really good, you know? Motivation. Where's the motivation? Yeah, 55%, 35 over here, specialty rate up. She will give you like a lot of stats. Just with these things. It's also quite nice. Yeah. But she is super niche. But the stats though. The stats go crazy, but she is super niche. She definitely is super niche. She's so close to being A though. Are runners so Suzuka 100% A? Oh, are they really though? Stat stick though? Yeah, she can be a stat stick. She can be a stat stick. True. We don't care about the skills. She's an amazing for just the stats. She gets so many stats. Let's go with that. Let's put her, yeah, behind Theo. Behind Theo. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's move on. Or else we'll never get out of this place. Let's just move on. El Condor Pasa. Anyway, Kida-san carries 1 month after the release. We're just talking about the launch ones anyway. You know, just the launch ones. What are the good ones, right? What are the good ones? Let's not talk about Kita-san Black. I know, she's gonna be amazing. I know Kita-san Black is gonna be insane. But let's just talk about the launch cards, you know? Just launch cards. For now, guys, for now. For now. It seems she is like the most staple speed. No, anyway. Okay, anyway. El Contrapaso. Got power card. It's gonna take so long, guys. It's gonna take so long. Unique effect increases stats gain for friendship by 10%. Increases probability of getting assigned to specialty by 20. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Friendship, okay, 30% friendship basically. Race bonus, fan count, motivation 40. Okay, 70 specialty, right? Okay, we have 30 and 40% initial power. Oh, training bonus. Okay, we have power and training bonus. We have specialty rate up at 70. Starting bonus is nice. Motivation 40. Oh god. Thank you so much for subscribing. J. Chaos. I can't read. Wait, this looks actually really nice. 30% friendship, right? 40% motivation. Some starting bond, which is nice. 70 rate up, specialty. And some more power and increase the training at 10%. Honestly, really nice. Honestly, really nice. I'd say D tier for you. We know skip the like the most staples. Never mind. Power card and not vodka. No. I mean, true. That is true. Curious Mirror. Honestly, it's pretty good, but she's a power card again. Yeah, she is pretty good, but she's a power card, and we honestly only need vodka. But she's still good. Let's check the skills. Sure. Leader, medium. Oh. I mean, it's good for leaders and it's good for mediums, I guess. Kind of universal. Not universal, but not super niche. It's mediums and leaders. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, guys. If you don't have vodka, you use El Condor Pasa. You know? That's basically it. And she even has good skills. She's a little bit... She has some versatility for the skills, you know? A little bit of versatility. Crazy passives. Vodka exists. And that's why she's lower. Probably behind Suzuka, because Suzuka's a speed card. Yeah. Just like Saru said, and just like I said, yes. El Condor Pasa is the card you use if you don't have vodka. That's why she's an A tier. Or certain SR, yeah. B tier? Have either then El Condor Pasa. Wait. Don't have vodka or certain. Yeah. I mean, surely. But I mean, how easy is it to get the max limit broken SR? You know, it's gonna take a while to get a max limit broken SR. If you don't have, oh god, my headphones. Okay, small intermission. My headphones ran out of battery. Just give me a second. Oh god, it's so weird without music now. Oh right. Oh, well, let me. Okay, there you go. In any case, moving on. How? What was I saying? How hard is it to get maximum broken SR cards? You are the best. Thank you, Sniper Cell. So, in any case, my headphones are charging, so I'm like death for a second. I just leave the game. Surely. I'm reading chat. If you don't have vodka, just reroll. True. What if you don't want to reroll? You know, what if you don't want to reroll? It is not as useful as speed cards. True, true. Speed cards are still stat sticks if you get them high limit ready. Yeah, that is true. That is a very good point. We are almost universally useful. True, that is a very good point. As useful as speed cards under the. Yeah, that is honestly, you guys do make a very, very good point. She is definitely not as useful as speed cards. So she does go to B. Yeah. Vodka exists. Speed cards are way better. And, yeah, I guess SR cards, SSR. As for, I know this is for release, but some might use your tier list as a reference for re-rolling. So I think it might be important to factor in how fast the power creep is going to be in the final ranking. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, sure, yeah, you do have a good point, yeah, a very good point. So this guy is next, and I raise the D. Trying to provide, yeah, we try to provide a little bit. I know Kita-san Black's gonna be crazy. But I mean, we still need some other speed cards, right? Kita-san Black's not gonna replace like needing. You know, it's not gonna remove the fact that you still need some other speed cards, you know. So yeah, it's still important to consider other options. Rice showers 6 months. All depends on how fast the content span up through. Same skies. Why vodka S again? Oh brother. Her stats are crazy, and she also has very, very good universal skills. If I remember correctly, that's what happened. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, her stats are crazy. Her stats are crazy, and the skills are universal. That's all you need to know. There. Okay. If I had my way, I'd put vodka at A because of Rice Shower. Because Rice Shower takes so long to release, though. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. Rice Shower takes way too long to release. Way too long. Yes, I love vodka. Yeah, I love it. Rice Shower takes way too long to release. Like having to wait that time period without a vodka card. I mean, I guess you'd still get the vodka card. No, I still feel no. She's ass. No. She's ass. What the fuck does Rice Shower even do? What does she do? Tell me. Well, why is she so like the savior of humanity all of a sudden? There is a lot of stamina gain. What is she again? She's a power. Gives more. Okay, yeah, that is really nice because you get stamina when you increase it. Yeah, increase. Okay, yeah, sure. 5% training. Okay, friendship at 30% is crazy. That's really quite nice. Bond is good, I guess. Race bonus. Quick count. Why is she? Increased training. 15% increased training. We have more power. We have more stamina. The hint is pointless. Kind of whatever. Why is she good again? 15% training bonus. I mean, yeah, that's quite nice, but are the skills or something? Why is Kita-san Black card so good? I don't remember, but I think like her stats are also amazing. They probably just speed up the current JP. No SP too. Also true. Better gold skills. Is better than friendship. Is it really? Means she contributes to other stats. I guess. I mean, yeah, it is pretty nice. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. What is the motivation? She doesn't even have any motivation. Yeah, she doesn't even have any motivation. I don't know, man. I feel like, are the skills that great? Is trolling us? Is he really? Is he trolling us? No. Curious isn't trolling. Like, let's check the skill, right? Let's check the skill. Let me read chat. And she contribute. Yeah. Like the 15%. Sure, it is great. But wait, also, so 15%, right? The stamina and the power bonus is quite nice, right? And 30% friendship and 50 on specialty is like useful. I just feel like the rest is kind of underwhelming. And no motivation. Is she really that good? Let me read chat again. Seider says nah. I don't know what the now is for though. Why did you say nah, Seider? Also, motivation is mediocre stat. Is it really? Why is motivation a mediocre stat? Training is better than motivation, though 5% motivation is like 1% training bonus. What? Okay, how does motivation even work then? God, I feel like I'm missing something. Is motivation bonus multiplicatively with your own motivation? For example, if I have 10% motivation bonus, if my motivation is giving me like 10% more, right? Would motivation, and let's imagine I have over here in the passives 100% motivation bonus. Would that just give me an extra 10% motivation bonus because my starting motivation is 10%? Is that how it works? Or is it additive? So it's like 100 plus 10%. Do we know? Increases only the extra gain from your motivation. Training bonus increases the whole number. The extra gain. Okay, so like wait. So does someone have like a source for the calculations? Good lord. but still, what does that really make her better than vodka? Are the skills that crazy though? That's a lot of skills. Your speed is increased. So if no other girls share your strategy, kinda niche. Kind of situation, I mean. Kyoto stamina, long stamina, leader, better downhills, random points, random uphills, your acceleration, it's nice. Become panicked, take long to calm down, restrain, tire them. This is really nice if you want to build debuffs. Leader narrows the field of view. A lot of stamina recoveries. Gold stamina is also... Arc Master is also really nice. This is also really nice. Becomes slightly harder to tire when overtaken. Yeah, this is also quite nice. I mean, she does have a lot of really useful skills. And she's apparently very good for long runners. Huh. Huh. I mean, the stats are good. Compared to... Oh, true. Yeah, Arc Maestro is really useful. It to be their specialty, right? I'm not sure what you mean. Also keep in mind that you need red motivation to get the full benefit. Of course, I mean, but you have that most of the time. Motivation at the start isn't good factor, only in the later scenarios. When motivation gives like 30 to 50 on average stats, it becomes good. But wouldn't that be the same for training bonus? Anyway, compare, I guess. And we don't really need to do this, but what power and what was her name? Rice shower. I'm gonna get out of here now, am I? Yeah. Vodka will give a higher power number, but Rice Shower will increase whatever stat she lands on by a lot more. And strictly better gold skill. When you use the compare tool, Vodka will come up with bigger power number. And Rice Shower is not even a launch. True. It takes so long. Like, Vodka will be like super good for quite a bit, no? What are the red numbers? I don't know. Especially 95, what the hell? What are these buttons? Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Yeah. Why haven't I don't know. I guess I was just curious, I guess. I don't know. Because of power creep, maybe. Before. This hard anyway. I'm just talking about what I was doing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I was just curious. And I want to learn a little bit more about motivation. Let me get my headphones because at this point they're a little bit short. It's more than enough. Now, give me a second. God. It's so hot in here. Okay, I have 30% battery. There we go. Good lord, man. Good lord. I really want to know better how friendship bonus and training bonus actually affects the freaking thingies, the stats in general. Oh my god, I have music again. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. What is El Contrapasa doing? She's a power. She is good, I guess. Whatever, man. Who cares? Who cares what El Contrapasa even does? And since she true. No, we're not gonna compare anything anymore. This tier list was very clearly prepared ahead of time and will be completed in a timely manner. True, very true, very true. Seiyun Sky, a stamina card. Something only long distance runners will probably use. What guys did you know apparently? The guys that know apparently, I mean. Would mid-distance runners use a stamina card at the start of the game? Do we know? I feel like they would maybe use one. Maybe, since yeah, maybe, yeah. Since you do need some stamina, right? At least one, surely, at least one. Okay, the card you use if you don't have Super Creek, probably. Red arrow increases the amount of stats you get by 20%. Motivation bonus multiplies that 20% by whatever number. Then base stat gain, 2 times X the motivation gain. Training bonus works like 10 base stat plus 2 motivation gain plus 2 motivation gain. Why isn't it all multiplicative though? Wait. I mean, yeah. It is better if it does work like that. Yes, training bonus is better. But what is a 2 times X motivation gain? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, whatever. But if it does work like that. Wait. Oh yeah, wait, it is. Wait. It is added. Yeah, that is true. But why doesn't the training work like that? Why is that the form? Why is it all multiplicative? It should be all multiplicative. Oh god. 2 stats from your motivation multiplied by 50. So you got 3 stats from motivation. Huh. Okay, sure. I'll have to look into that more carefully later. In any case, same sky. Motivation. I'm very quickly losing patience to make this video. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Igor, you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Okay, this guy. Unique effect. Increase motivation bonus by 15%. Increase the probability of getting assigned to specialty training by 20. Okay. Specialty is insanely high, right? 85 specialty rate up. Crazy. Friendship 35 is also quite nice. We have 55 friendship motivation bonus, I mean. Also really nice, right? Of course. Surely 55 motivation bonus is right. Is nice, right? Surely. On the higher side. It's more stats. That's what matters. Starting bonds useful. Race whatever, fan count whatever. Stamina is nice. And these two are also quite nice. Overall, she doesn't have any training bonus. It is true, she doesn't have any training bonus, which is unfortunate. No training bonus. In any case, let's move on to the skills. Now, motivation bonus isn't good, only later it becomes good. All this only to have Arc Maestro, not have, I mean, I guess. Arc Maestro is a really good skill, huh? Your speed increase when fourth favorite or below. What? Wisdom stat is increase. At that point, you're just losing. I think. Increase when you start. Very situational. 3 skills, middle leg. Your speed increase. It's nice, universal. Some debuffs, very universal debuffs, but usually debuffs aren't really that useful, are they? I'm not too sure how useful are debuffs. I know there are some builds to make like debuffing characters, but I think for the most part they're not that like important. Out of the pack during the middle leg, yeah, go behind, distracted. What? Tired and distracted. Huh, interesting. In any case, the other skills are for runner skills. Oh damn, become a bit harder to surround during the opening leg. And point during the final leg. Need a little stamina. Quite nice for runners though. I'm tired, guys. If you're in the first half of the pack, at a random point during the middle of the leg, speed will slightly increase. It's nice. Runner, if you're in the first half of the pack, random point during the middle of the leg, it will increase. Well, it's nice. It's nice. It would be nice if it would be at the end of the middle leg to catch a little bit of the last spurt, but still. It's a gold one, so it gives a lot of speed. But it's alright overall. Runners. I mean, it's for runners. No, it's a good skill. It's a good skill. It helps you stay in front even. We're in the lead. During the middle length. Speed will soccer increase. It's alright. It's a good skill. It's a good skill. For long though. Overall, she is relatively good. No training bonus. However, no training bonus. What is chat saying? You can go to reference doc made by RZ. They put the stats gain breakdown there. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, man. I'll check it out later. If I sleep, do we need to calculate this much? Kinda. You can just let other people do the maths. Take whatever they say, no matter what. I mean, yeah. It's always strategy, yeah. Apparently, chat doesn't care about Seiyun Sky. B to A tier. Oh, Saiyan Sky. Yeah, true. Also true. I would say she's a stamina card. I would... God, the skills though. Some of them are useful. Some of them are useful, but not really that crazy. Over here, but they're like only for runners? Or only for long? Only for runners. Just for runners. This is a runner's card, you know? This is a runner's card. The stats are useful. No training bonus. A lot of motivation bonus and a lot of specialty rate. You know? Would be a nice stat stick, you know? Super Creek exists, apparently. It's fine. Let's put it at B. Let's put it at B. Put it at B. Yeah, B. Yeah, B. B chat, B. Existence is overshadowed by Super Creek. Yeah. That's why it's really who cares about say true. Not just a runner, but runner for long. Yes, runner for long. I mean, you could just do long. Mediocre, too bad. Yeah, because runners spend a lot of stamina also. So, and in long distance racers, that would be kind of bad. So yeah, front B, you say. I forgot what El Condorpasa. I'll just trust your word. In any case, Tamamo Cross. Oh my god, guys, we're so close to the middle. Midway through. I mean, yeah, we're so close to it. In any case, she's a stamina card. Training together. Oh, I mean, that's nice. Training bonus. Faculty rate up. Was A right? Was she really? In the world, I'd legit use zero limit. Wow, that's great. Is Super Creek that good? I don't remember. Let's see. She's another stamina card. 5% training bonus is useful. Initial stamina at start of train. Oh well. In any case. Friendship bonus 20%. It's kind of low. Starting bond. Never mind. 35%. It's kind of high. We got the hints. 10% of increased training, so 15% in total. Right. We even get the motivation. Damn. It's bonus in fan cons, kind of whatever. Stamina bonus, engineer shows stamina, whatever. Wait, she's actually pretty good. To reiterate, she has 15% training, 20% motivation. We have the hints, we have a good starting bond, and we also have the motivation bonus. And we also get more stamina. She gives a lot of stats, no? Am I missing something here? Wait, she gives a lot of stats.
Hey, the Umamusume English Patch YouTube channel posted a gameplay introduction video. You mean me? Oh, wait, really? Wait a second. I finally understood. Damn, you guys are still watching. What the hell? Anyway. Ooh, gameplay introduction. Small intermission, boys. Small intermission. Wait, no. Before we do the small intermission, Tamamo Cross. Overall, the passives are really nice, right? Are really nice. But actually, in a way, you can say they're not D tier, but wait, what? Might be wrong. I don't remember Tamamo. I'm not gonna read all that. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, in comparison to other cards, they're not really D tier. Maybe. In any case, 50% is kinda. Let's check the skills. Are they good? Stamina, medium. If you're in the front during the middle leg, your stamina will increase. So okay, this is not for all strategies. Beyond the first 10 seconds of the race, if you move right or left, stamina will increase. Will be good for those that stay behind, right? Which does not energize well with this. At the random point, random corner, your speed will increase. Fine. Betweeners, which is good for this, but increase on uphills. Uphill not common. I don't think they are. Medium. At the random point in the middle leg, your acceleration movement speed will increase. This is good for betweeners. Debuffs. I don't care about debuffs. If you activate at least 3 skills during the middle leg. Oh, this is a really nice one. The random points of the middle leg if you're not in front. Oh, this is a really nice skill for betweeners. Recover stamina when I mean, I guess it's good for betweeners. This is a very betweener heavy, I feel. There's also this one. Yeah. So we have like random points, random corners. Yeah, we have this one for mid, this one for mid betweeners, this one for mid and not betweeners, to be honest. This is very betweener heavy, you know? Very betweener heavy. Tamamo Cross, betweener heavy card with some good stats. Very, very good stats, actually. Super Creek might be better though. I had no idea about like any of these old cards. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Take a shot every time Igor says. In any case, no specialty. Does she not have it? Wait. She doesn't have any specialty, right? I keep missing that. God damn it. No specialty. Yeah. So it's garbage. So it's literally garbage. God damn it. And it's like betweener heavy anyway. D? Yeah. Dopamine winning plan. Yeah. Oh yeah, it also doesn't have a gold stamina, does it? Yeah, no gold stamina. Is she just literally a D? Just because she doesn't have any specialty rate up? The other stats are crazy though. The skills they're alright. But yeah. It is so bad to use her event. Probably objective D. Yeah, okay, yeah, even Curious. Yeah, Curious also said D. She gotta be D. All right skills, no specialty rate up. Super Creek exists. She gotta be D here. The other sets are crazy. When she hits, she hits. But when does she actually hit? Yeah, she gotta be D. Yeah, double S for sure. But no specialty. Yeah.
Remember the 6-star Princess Connect tier list that took... I remember that. Yeah, it took 4 streams to make the tier list for freaking 6-star characters in Princess Connect. Oh god, well, we're pretty much halfway through, almost. Fine Motion is the next one. And we all know Fine Motion is pretty good. Okay. In any case, guys, let's do a very quick intermission. A very quick intermission to watch the new Umamusume Pretty Derby gameplay introduction. This just came out. I have no idea what it has, but let's see what they show. I already have a video like this. Not to brag, my video is quite good, but of course, let's see what they have over here. Okay, let me also, Jesus Christ, that's loud. Let me also make chat quite a bit smaller. Let me remove my quote-unquote face and that, and let me make chat like this. There you go, you're small now, chat. Small chat, small chat. Get chat. Okay. Loud. Wait, it's in Japanese? For some reason, it's in Japanese. Oh, God. For some reason, it's in Japanese. Okay. Yes, it'll make dreams come true. Oh my god, special week. Grass weather, not rice shower. Yes. Oh my god, so many choices. No, I don't want to. Oh my god, she's tired, guys. She's tired. I'm gonna go on a date to recover that energy. Them reading the story. Oh my god, they're training together. Oh, the summer episode. Of course, of course. Them she running. Special week is so cute. Oh, the inheritance. I was like, what is this inspiration thing? Wait, are they gonna call it inspiration? Wait, let me see that again. You're gonna call it inspiration? Inspiration? Now the breeding jokes are not gonna make any sense. Inspiration. Okay, concert gameplay, insane. Okay. Pre-registered now. Okay. I mean, overall, that didn't really explain like a lot of it, but 8 years ago. Oh my god, it looked like garbage. It looked so bad. This looks insanely bad. Okay, this looks alright. Looks alright. Those were the days, boys. Those were the days. What is this? Damn, no wonder they delayed the release date. They had so much work to do still. Oh. Dakyung, Bakyung. Bakyung, Dakyung. Oh my god. They're not even they're just using the school uniform, by the way. They're not even using like any kind of outfit, special outfit. Wait, why is Special Week using but they're not? An interesting trailer. Yes. Umamusume project. They changed a lot, huh? Let me read what you guys are saying. Breeding complete. Yes. No, not anymore. Yeah. That on purpose. And ironically, a month was my favorite scenario. I have no. Oh, to make a new track. Oh god. Inspiration makes more sense. Because like. Because you get inspired. You have like this girl that you get inspired by these two girls, and those two girls get inspired by two other girls, and somehow those two other girls inspire the new girl. It doesn't really make much sense. I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit weird. To be fair, they even cultivated the perfect storm to. Let me also unmute the game. Yeah. Storm to not make this really slop. Kind of true. Great gardening a lot of attention. Yeah, I'm sure the game will not flop. I think someone, Bro Circle, yes. And, let me just read messages. Yeah, the server. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, we'll see. I'm sure the game will survive for a while, but I have no idea how successful the game will actually be. We'll have to wait and see, of course. Inspired literally the biological parent. 2018, so this kind of travel. Yeah. The game was like super delayed. Yeah, the game was like super delayed for some reason. They had apparently like a lot of difficulties making the game. So yeah, it ended up releasing way after the actual anime. In any case, chat, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Fine motion. So let's check what the fine motion card actually does. The card that everybody keeps talking about. Friendship training plus 10%. Okay. And bond starting at 15. Okay. Two very good unique effects. She has, of course, a wit card, a wisdom card, right? A wisdom card. So she has in total a 35% friendship bonus. Increased training 15%. 15% increased training. Crazy good. Crazy good. She even has some motivation. Low, but she even has some motivation bonus. Quite nice, quite nice. Initial wisdom, kind of whatever. Race 10%, honestly kind of whatever. Wisdom recovery 5. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Wait, it's kind of nuts, no? She recovers that much stamina Energy. And also wisdom bonus. Quite nice. He covers a lot of wisdom, no? Oh, energy. God, I'm gonna confuse you. It sure covers a lot of energy. It's really nice. Later when you feel like it. No, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Oh. You know. Reproduction complete, yes. Honestly, should have gone with that one. Go with guts at full speed, come at last spur. Maybe you gone too far to stop. Yeah, kinda. My greatest of all time. That is fine, yes. Put her in C, but with the skill luck, she can be double S. Really? Int card, and you want multiple ints very often. Really? Don't you just like use one of them per in a deck? I mean, 2 to 3 is very normal. Really? I mean, maybe because by training speed you train power, you just want to use those two, and you ideally would want wisdom to get the skill procs. God, the beginning of the game is so weird. I kind of get the 2 to 3 wisdom. It makes some sense. It makes sense. And the best int card and remains top tier for 2 years until Ramon releases. Have 20% speed bonus, and of course, like the freaking training bonus, helping other stats, crazy good. She does have some specialty training, or some specialty rate up. I mean, increases. She can give a good amount of stats with the wisdom, motivation bonus, the training bonus, and the friendship bonus. The initial bond is only 15. It's fine. And she recovers so much energy, I think. She recovers a good amount of energy, at least. Check the skills. A few skills, not a lot of skills. Her speed, counterclockwise, honestly, one of the good ones. An autumn, more speed, is fine. Your speed is increased when situational. Random points, random straight, or acceleration. Oh, straight axle. It's a hit or miss, this one. When blocked during the last spurt. Oh, slight detour. Ooh, slight detour. Wait. It's good for betweeners and chasers? Chasers! This is actually quite nice. Leader at the random points, final corner, if in the first half of the pack. I mean, leaders. Yeah, I mean, it's good, it's good. More leader, final corner, in the first half of the pack, your speed will increase, and the same. And your speed will slightly increase at random points at random corners. Oh, wait, this is nice. It's actually quite nice. Okay. Fine Motion is actually a really good card. It has right turns and autumns, by the way. Yeah, these two are like really good. These two are actually quite nice. Clockwise, tracks, autumn, it's probably a few of them. Actually, two good green skills. They're kind of unusual. She's a great card. She's a great card. Also, let me go back to doing this. Okay. She is a great card. Fine Motion is a great card. I am not gonna lie. She kind of acts. I mean, S rank, not, you know. She's really good. She's actually really nice. And it's also good for leaders, because runners falling behind if they don't proc Saiyan skill. My head hurts. Anyway. And why she is so relevant. Wait. Top tier CMs. Okay. Wait, good for leaders because the runners, because of runners falling behind. If they don't proc Seiyun skills. I'm confused. It makes it proc near the start of the final spurt. What? Gold skill relevant in random, right? It is random, right? Wait. Leaders. Random points, final corner. I mean, yeah, it's near the end. Yeah. It's near the end. Near the end. It could be nice if it was at the end of the final corner to catch a little bit of the well, yeah, catch a little bit of this last spurt. Granted, I think the last spurts can be included in the final corner sometimes. I think. It's kind of useless. Is it really? Is it really? It feels normal. It looks normal. Is it really that bad? Is it really that bad? Imagine 3 runners, only first place proc Seiyun skill. The other 2 fall behind and block your leader and procs it. Leader. Wait. We're getting way too technical here. The first place procs the same skill. Yeah. The 2 others stay behind. Yeah. Blocks your leader and. Oh, you're like. Okay, you're talking about this a very specific scenario, and this is like for team races, which I guess champions meeting. But I don't think that will apply for most situations. But then again, never mind. But this is for leaders, I mean. This is not for runners, though. Yeah, but this is for leaders, not for runners. First place. There's 2 fall behind and block your leader. And in that situation, this wouldn't be useful? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really apply in that situation, though. Corner. I was talking about you saying slight detour only. Yeah, I feel like this one. It's fine. Yeah, this looks fine. Talking about this slight. Okay, wait. Detour is also good for leaders because falling behind if you don't proc the same skill. Okay, now I get it. Okay, I was missing that context. Yes, it is good. It is good. Yeah, it is good. No, but you're saying it's useless though. It's kind of useless. You're saying it's good. It's a good skill. It's good. It's good. It's good skill. I say it's a good skill. I have the final word. Yes. Oh, yes. Wait, slight detour. Oh, slight detour is the name of the skill. I am so fucking retarded. Never mind. When blocked during the last spurt, become slightly better at navigating through it. Oh, I mean, yeah, in those situations, it can be good for the leader. That is true. 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 Because when I read slight detour, I was just thinking, oh, maybe he was talking about something else and not really about what we're talking right now. So that's why he said slight detour. But no, you're just talking about the actual skill. God damn it, man. In any case, Fine Motion is a great card. Has great passives. Good stats over here. Good recovery. Some specialty right up. And more wisdom. Yes. It's a little bit of low bond, but it's fine. Fine. In any case, we put fine motion at S. Because with cards are pretty useful. With cards are very, very useful. Yeah. We have 10 more to go. Okay, guys, chat. Let's end it here. let's stop here. Tomorrow. Let's stop here. Good lord. This is taking a while. I did not expect this to take such a long time. 20 freaking cards is insane. We will come back tomorrow. Right, we will come back tomorrow. It doesn't need NSG? If the final leg gets set. No idea what that means. Speak human language, please. The Kaku, speak human language. Please. Show the tier list, please? Okay. This is the tier list so far. After much consideration and back and forth with chat. This is the tier list so far. I will say I am learning quite a bit. And to be honest, I'm actually surprised by how well I understand support cards actually, because I'm always kind of insecure about my knowledge of support cards, if I actually understand them or not. But I actually do understand them quite a bit. The only thing I didn't really get, I guess, was the motivation versus training bonus. But now that I know, I guess I'm way better now. And I just need to remember the freaking specialty rating. Specialty rate up. I keep forgetting about specialty rate up. But in any case, this is the tier list we have so far. I feel like it's pretty damn accurate. Yes, don't worry about these ones. These are just other cards that we are not going to talk about. These are the cards that we are going to talk about. And this is their placement so far. Yes, yes. There was like a stretch of 4 months where non-stop girl was everywhere. Surely. I'm talking about the ex-Oguri, like Christmas? Oh, non-stop girls and NSG. Ah, okay. She don't need NSG if the final leg. Oh, it's 7 meters. I don't remember what that skill does. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. The consideration I have with this fine motion gets power creep in 2 years. Vodka is 6 years. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's a good point. Put it there. Pretty much it. Yeah. Fine motion is honestly great card. Let's check. Let me check actually. Base value is what? We're missing the wisdom and motivation. 10%. Fine motion was whatever. Kinda low, but missing motivation, some wisdom. Okay, we're missing some stats, right? Some stat increases. But even at 0 limit break, it's kinda... What are the skills again? Oh yeah, these two. It's kinda fine. Yeah. Missing the motivation is kinda sucks though. Ooh. Leads to 3 at least. 6 years. I don't know. I think you should make a video about the card passive. Which one is meta and how much is considered a high number. I mean, I already kind of talked about that in my support card video. To be honest. I mean, granted, I should have made it a little bit more clear in the support card video. Sometimes I kind of wish I could remake the videos. But whatever. But yeah, I do talk about what stats are useful in the support card video. Which is... yeah, it's basically what I'm talking here. It's like the friendship, the training bonus if it's like high, the motivation. I guess I don't mention the bonuses, the stat bonuses. I talk about the specialty rate up. Yeah. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Right turns autumn, slight detour. Slight detour, slight detour. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. This one is a good one. This one's a good one. Yeah, this one's a good one. All top tier skills. True. Won me an uncountable amount of... Yeah, nice. Starting bond. Oh, yeah, also starting bond. Yes, of course. SS tier until 2 years after anniversary. Okay, that is a good point. That is a great point. 2 years without getting power creep is kind of insane. Damn, she might be double S actually. She might actually be double S. The stats are quite good if you get her at least like 3 limit break. Huh. She has a lot of longevity. Well, and those skills are quite useful. This is useful. These are useful. This is fine. These are fine. This is good. This is fine. No, but something is missing. I feel like something is... It's missing like that extra oomph, you know? That extra oomph. It's missing that extra oomph. But what would be the extra oomph, you know? There really isn't anything, to be honest. Emotion only becomes irrelevant because of Ramon. Early rainbows always... yeah, starting bond, yeah. Baseline card is on point with other top tier card, but her skill is good, plus max her break, she is good stat stick. That's true. Like, her passives are really nice. I just feel like I know what the extra oomph is, and no acceleration. There's no acceleration skill. You gotta have the acceleration skill, but she is still like a crazy good character though. She is still a crazy good support card, I mean. The 2 year kinda nuts. Even without the 2 year, it's still an S tier, S rank support card, to be honest. So it's whatever Ramona does. Also true. What does she do, huh? We evaluate cards on maximum rate. How do you limit break them? You get extra copies, or you Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks so much for subscribing. Haunted Shock. That's a cool name. Thanks so much for subscribing. But for to limit break a card, I went to the wrong button. You can get multiple copies of the card, right? Or you could also use items, which is this item. Well, if that's not a sign to stop streaming, I don't know what it is. Rip. I think the DMM session expired or something, I don't know. But are rare, so even white ones is good. That's why slight detour rare highly described the one. Okay. But yeah, Axel, you either get multiple copies of the same support card, or you use that crystal I showed at the end. Those crystals, to get them, you need shards of the crystal, and you need 20 of those, and you get those like in events and in some other one-time ways. They're not very farmable, and they're kind of rare to get, so ideally you'd save them until you find a really, really good support card, like Almond Eye, for example.
But yeah. But in any case, everyone, that's been it from me. I am quite tired. Thank you everybody for the great support throughout the whole stream. It was crazy. I will now stop. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 28 minutes. Remember, Crystal introduces 6 months after release, or god damn it, man, this is so annoying. Why? I guess it's good to know. Basically, save all your shards for Kita-san, kinda, or just pull multiple copies. To be honest, yeah, just pull multiple copies because apparently we don't have the crystals. Super Creek next stream, yes, and everybody else, honestly. Super Creek SS, we'll see. Yeah, thank you so much, Freaks. Thank you for coming also. In any case, I will go for now. I might come back tomorrow. I'm thinking about maybe first editing this portion of the stream and then doing a second stream. But I'm not sure. No, I'll just do the stream. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow for the stream. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow to finish the tier list, which is looking quite nice. I'm actually feeling super confident about this one. I was actually feeling a little bit insecure, you know? It was like, maybe I don't know enough about support cards to make a tier list, but it's actually working quite well. But in any case, thank everybody for coming. Thank everybody for the insane support to everybody that made the memberships and joined the memberships. It's kind of crazy to think I can get around 100 members. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be insane. But in any case, good night, everyone. I hope everybody has a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. And yes, so mambo, yes, mambo, yes. Yeah. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you everybody for coming. Goodbye.